All right, guys, we are back live for another episode of Muscle Discord for the 2025 Europa Pro in Germany. German power. We love it. We love the Germans. We love all the Germans that are in the chat here today with us. Man, thank you guys for joining. Let me just make sure everything is working good. Sound is good. You know, guys, if you're new to the chat here, you're new to the channel, the best live commentary, you're going to get it right here on Muscle Discord. Nowhere else are you going to get unfiltered commentary on YouTube here. Okay. You're going to get the real shit here. Okay. And you're going to get the best coverage here. Right. I'm excited for this show. I'm pumped. Make sure you got your snacks ready. First off, there's some rules. You got to have your snacks ready. Okay. Get some BCAs, right? You make sure you're hydrated while you're watching with me because it's going to get crazy. And then enjoy the show because this is going to be a good one. All right, guys. So right now we got women's bikini on the stage. And then we're going to have classic physique. And then I think wellness and then bodybuilding. So they always keep bodybuilding until the end. But don't worry, we're going to get there. Guys, appreciate you guys joining me. Okay. First off, I want to say that. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. Okay. Right now we got Urs at 91% chance to win the show. So, that's who I have winning the show. We're going to go through my predictions on winning the show. We're going to go through some updates. We're going to give you guys updates, the best updates getting here. We're just going to kill some time before we get into bodybuilding because they're not on stage yet. We have the women's bikini on stage. So we're not going to waste time looking at them. They do look beautiful. I must admit, the women's bikini, they do look amazing, but it's boring to watch. So we're not going to watch the bikini. That is a waste of life to watch that. Not very competitive. And they all look the same. So that's all I'm going to say there. But let's see what's going on with some updates. I got the stream going. We're good to go. Everything looks good. The lighting is okay, not the best lighting, but it is what it is. And we'll go through that. But let me just bring up some updates here. I'm going to monitor the chat here in a second. I just want to make sure I get everything orientated good here. Got a good lineup for this competition. We'll go through the lineup. We got Roman Fritz here. All right, so let me change the screen here for a sec, guys. Get this out of here. Don't need to view that. And then we're going to share this screen instead. 1 second, guys. Instagram, go there. There we go. All right, and then what I'm going to do is put I got 3 monitors going here, so don't miss anything. I can keep an eye on the stream on that monitor. Keep this here. Okay. So we do have an update here with Roman Fritz. So I'm going to go to my predictions. If you guys are already following me on Instagram, it's at Muscle Discord. I'll show you right here. Okay, you can see I've done interviews with Steve Weinberger, Lee Priest, Nick Walker, Dorian Yates, Lee Haney, Brandon Curry, William Bonac, everybody. I've interviewed everybody. So you're coming to the right place for the right information and the best commentary right here. Don't go anywhere else. It's a waste of time. Let me tell you that right now. They don't know what they're really talking about. So I want to check out my my predictions I put up here. Let me just see. The predictions. There's Urs. Urs, I'm telling you guys, German power right there. That is German power. Get Tim Budesheim. Okay, here's my prediction right here. So this is my prediction Okay, we can zoom in a little bit. So it's on the record. Now I want you guys in the chat to let me know who you think is going to win the show. So do you have Urs winning? You have Quinn, Mark, Ali Edward. I got Ali Edward. Looks good. Very good. Lewis Breed, and then Roman Fritz. But anyways, let me know who you think is going to win in the chat, Urs or Quentin, because I think it's going to be that between those two. But that's my official prediction for the show. Now, I always do update my prediction after prejudging. I mean, things change, right? People change, so that's how I have it. I have Lewis and Roman flip flop. Okay. Okay. Who else? Urs. Jerome has Urs. Quinton. Let's get the Miracle Bear. Mark Lowe. I think I mean I have Ali Edward. Let's get out of this as my dark horse. And I have him. I spoke to Ali yesterday, and I said, I think you're going to be as high as top 2. You have the potential to get to top 2. So I think that guy looks crazy. We can take a look at him. Let's get out of this. Ali Edward. He looks. Let's take a look at Ali. He looks pretty crazy. Shot that I'm impressed with. Looks okay here. Not the best lighting, but you know he's coming for it. And Quentin doesn't look that dry and hard. So in that full, like Quentin doesn't look like that. We're just waiting. If you're joining me now, guys, there's over 1,580 of you in here. Now I have a likes goal. Okay. I always forget. We got to get past 500 likes. So please smash that like button, guys. And then I will stop talking about it. I won't bother you about the likes, but it does help. And I do appreciate you guys. Donations. If you guys make donations, a super chat, $1.99, whatever, any amount is appreciated. I will highlight that and we will answer your questions or comments with the donations. Appreciate it. So let's smash that like button. Easy to get to 500 likes when there's over 1,600 of you in here joining me. And I appreciate you guys joining the best live commentary on YouTube for bodybuilding. So I appreciate it. You guys are the best guys joining me here. Everyone in the chat is subscribed as well. So I appreciate you guys realizing that everyone is subscribed that's in here. Okay. We got loyal people joining us for this. Who is this? Christian. Thank you, brother, for becoming a member. You guys can also become members as well. I appreciate the support. What's up, Vanessa? Who's my top 5? I just showed my top 5. I got Urs, Quinton, Mark Hector, Ali Edward, Lewis Breed, Roman Fritz. That is my top 5. Now, Ali looks very good here too. Like he's the quads full, delts ripped, chest. Quinton, I don't know how Quinton is going to shape up here. He's kind of a wild card. This is the last update we have with Quinton. This is from the Tampa Pro. This isn't recent. He's kind of trolling some people here with this post, so don't look at that. That's not recent. This is recent here, right? This is 4 days out. But let's look at here. If you guys are just joining, we're waiting for women's bikini to end. And then we're gonna have classic physique. We can watch classic physique together. And thank you, brother. Appreciate you guys. Again, your donations are appreciated. Any amount. Love you guys. So Quentin, how many of you guys have Quentin winning the show? I'm on the fence with Quentin. Part of me is like, okay, are the judges going to just give this one to Quentin because Urs has already won, and they just want to get Quentin on the Olympia stage because it's more, more appeal. He's popular. It'd be nice to have him there. Urs is already qualified. Blah blah blah. No, I don't think that's going to happen. I think the best man is going to win. Um, remember, we did the Tampa Pro where Quentin got second to uh, Jordan Hutchinson, and then we did the Texas Pro, and Jordan Hutchinson beat him again, and Quentin ended up in third, and Joe got second. That's consistent judging. That's consistent judging. Okay, and that was week to week. Okay, I think the judges are going to do the right thing, and they're not just going to give Quentin the win because they want Quentin at the Mr. Olympia, and Urs is already qualified. I think Urs is going to come in, obviously, even tighter and drier, and win the show again. I can't see Quentin making such. There could potentially be a drastic improvement in Quentin, and he could come in and win the show. And if Urs doesn't look as good as he did last week, and Quentin improves like 80%, then maybe, because Quentin has such good shape, right? That maybe he could beat Urs. But I just think Urs is way better peaked. He's got a good coach, boss of Outlaw, Stefan, that it's gonna be hard to beat Urs. I'm gonna bring up his YouTube here for you guys. Actually, why don't I just do this? Why don't I just do this for you guys? Let me open this one. No, I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to go like this, guys. Let me get this set up here for you guys. Then we'll analyze this Urs together while we wait for women's bikini is still on the stage. My God, it's taking forever. I'm just going to switch my thing here. We're going to go to YouTube. We're going to check out Urs, his latest update for you. Urs Galzinski. There it is. Yeah, I'll go back. Yeah, let's take a look at this here. All right, I'm going to share the screen here. So this is one day out. This isn't the best lighting for Urs. He looks very good here. Let me just do this. This is doing that there. I got too many screens going. Come on, YouTube. Load it up. Load it up. Load it up. All right, I'm going to pause. 1 second, guys. There we go. We're back. For 1 second. Let me get this. Okay, guys, sorry, my stream was a little bit lagged there. I'm back. So let's stop this. We're going to go to men's classic physique. So we're going to go back there. I'm going to go here. Bring this down here for you guys. Get out of there. We got classic physique on the stage. You're going to get the setup here for you guys. And I'm going to share the screen over here. We're back, guys. Don't worry. Got a little bit of, there we go. All right. Okay. Let's go full screen. So we got classic physique on the stage right now. I'm going to show you guys that. That is the lighting, guys. That is the lighting right there. Not the best lighting. I'm going to tell you that right now. Dennis James, you have to do better than this for the lighting. It ain't working on me. It ain't working, Dennis. You can do better. You're a bodybuilder. You can do better with the stage lighting. Let me just fix this here. All right. So I'm gonna put it down here. Yeah, that's the lighting, guys. Not the greatest, but this is what we're working with. It is dark. All right. Yeah, remember to smash that like button while we wait for Men's Open Bodybuilding to come on. Right now, Classic Physique is on the stage. As you can see here, good lineup. Good lineup for Classic Physique. I'll give it that. And remember to vote in the live chat poll. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. We are just getting things kicked off here. Appreciate you guys joining me. We're going to smash that like button. The likes goal is 500 likes. All right. Best commentary, best stream right here, guys, on Muscle Discord. So thank you guys for joining. Yeah, it's live stream, guys. You will not miss anything here. You will get my infamous zoom-ins. I do the zoom-ins as well. So we will see close-ups of these guys. As you can see, this is what you're going to get here as well. So we can see the detail on everybody. All right. If you want to purchase the live stream, check my description to purchase the live stream. I think it's like $40, 40 euros or something. 30, yeah, something. No, it's 29 euro. So you're looking around $40 US, maybe, if my conversion is correct there. So yeah, it's pay-per-view, guys. I can't restream a pay-per-view on YouTube. That is just not going to happen. But you're going to get the best quality screenshots here. They don't have a podcast. He just came on as a guest. That's and don't get me started on Ron. Ron misled a lot of people. Didn't tell the truth. So we'll leave it there with Ron. Okay. This guy has a crazy tiny waist. Just crazy genetics. He just needs more size. Open is coming soon. Open is coming soon. Why am I forgetting this guy's name now? But man, if this guy puts on some more size. Yeah, I got to tell you, the lighting, it's dark, man. It's dark. It's like a weird, it's really unfortunate that the lighting on these shows sometimes is like this. It's so fucking dark. It fucking it's dumb, man. Like it's 2025, and sometimes they can light the stage, sometimes they can't. I don't know these guys. I don't know who this guy is. It's probably going to be a lot of Germans. This guy looks like he's German. So with the blonde hair, the German hair. But I don't know. He looks good though. He looks good. They're in shape, but because of the lighting, you can't really tell the shape that they're in. But this guy's absolutely shredded, as you can see. Shredded. So these guys are in good shape. Polish, maybe Polish, Sweden. Guys, please remember to smash that like button. We're at 353 likes. The goal is to get to 500 likes. Appreciate you guys. We're just waiting for men's open to get on the stage. And then we got wellness next after this. So it'll be a little bit before we get there. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I'm just killing some time before we make that happen. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. Where are we at right now? Urs is at 91% in the live chat poll. And then Quentin is at 6%. So not a lot of you think Quentin's going to win. And also, too, where is everybody from in the chat here? I'm from Canada. All right. Vancouver. I know we have some Germans in here. Urs is from German. Yes, he is. He's German. Romania in the house. Malaysia. Wow. I'd love to visit Malaysia. Columbus, Ohio. I've been to Columbus, Ohio many times. Ontario. Austria. Arnold. That's where Arnold's from. Afghanistan, man. You brave to be out there in Afghanistan. Brave. Swiss. Detroit. What's up, Brian Nasser? You didn't tell me you were in here. You're just hiding there secretly in the chat. Brian's our chat moderator. He's being quiet on me today. Alberta, Canada. What's up? Alberta, India, Texas. Where else? Where else do we got? Moscow. Brave in Moscow. Got the war going on in there. Germany. More Germany. I've been to Cologne, Germany for FIBO Power. South Africa. More Germany. No war in Moscow. Well, I know there's no war there, but you got the Ukrainians coming on you. You got to move them closer. Trying to take... Just joking. France. New York. Milwaukee. Cologne, Germany. Yes, I love that place. Dubai. Want to visit Dubai, that's for sure. I got to visit Dubai. Man, the lighting is just... These guys look so good. They're in great shape. Where else we got here? Ukraine. Well, they're starting to attack. You know, they're getting some rockets in there, right? They're trying to do some shit. But you know, I'm actually half Ukrainian, if you can believe that. Probably not, but my mother is Ukrainian and my father is West African. So I'm a mixed breed here. So Ukrainian power right here. Please. Lots of guys, lots of competitors in men's classic physique. Damn. Lots of competitors. Yes, many Ukrainians in Canada. That is for sure. That's why I gotta look a little bit Ukrainian. Oh, look, I got the jawline to get the Ukrainian jawline. Genetics, though. That's where I got my genetics. It's from Ukrainian. Oh, and West African, obviously. Got the black genetics in there. It's a good mix. It's a good mix for bodybuilding. Theo, yeah. You know what? Theo. I don't have Theo in the top 6. It's a tough lineup. But yeah, he I don't think Theo's gonna make it to Olympia this year. I hope they fix the lighting though. Remember to smash that like button, guys. Once we get to 500 likes, I will not talk about it anymore. West African. So my dad is from Ghana. Accra, Ghana. So very good genetics coming out of Ghana. That's why I won so many shows. The genetics there, guys. It's all about genetics. Again, guys, thank you guys for joining. Over 1,200 of you in here. Appreciate you guys. Everyone that's in the chat is a subscriber. Trying to get to 500 likes. Smash that like button, guys, and we'll be done with it. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. Still got Classic Physique on the stage. Just waiting. They're going to have to go through their mandatories, comparisons still. So we got a bit of time. Larry. Yes, people from Ghana always seem to spread some good. Yes, we're very relaxed, very calm, chill vibes, friendly, smiling all the time. That's Ghanaian vibes right there. Living in London, UK, but born and raised in Ontario, Canada. We're just waiting. So, guys, we're just waiting for. Ghana has really, really good music. We're just waiting for the open men's bodybuilders to come on stage. You're not gonna miss it. You're not gonna miss anything here. You're gonna get the best commentary here. You're gonna get the best close-ups, zoomed in detail here. Don't go anywhere else because it's not even close to what you're gonna get here. Brazil, no, it's gonna. Ghana has. I'm just trying to. Texas. Love Texas. Been to Texas many times. Fort Worth, Texas. Arlington, Texas. I've been to Metroflex, Arlington, Ronnie Coleman's gym. Love it there. People from all over the world here. New Jersey. The swearing is appropriate. That's definitely New Jersey style right there. Houston. No, I haven't been to Houston. I just been to like Irvine, Texas. I've been to Irvine. I've been to Johnny Jackson's house. Johnny Jackson is a legend in Texas. Houston, Texas. I love Texas, but I don't love the highway system, the roads. It's crazy. Freeways, there's circles and loops and shit all over the place. You get lost easy. It's crazy. After watching Bob on Ron Harris' podcast, what a wheeze. He is 50 years old and needs to, Ron Harris, he needs to grow some balls. I mean, to be honest, guys, what he did was just, flip-flopping on who he had winning at the Masters and just caving in the Bob Ciccarello, and it was embarrassing, man. He's 50 years old and act like that. So got to point that out. Queens, New York. What's up, Jamaica? Jamaica won that 100 again. Did I miss something? He is a weasel. Two-faced weasel. Lots of men's classic physique guys on the stage. Shape is just too elite, flawless. If Keon goes open, Arnold will likely win. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how Keon does at the Prague Pro after the Olympia. He's doing the open. Who else is gonna be there? Now I'm forgetting who else is gonna be in the open at the Prague. Someone remind me in the chat. Classic Physique is still on the stage here, guys. There you go. It's still on the stage. These guys look great. They're all shredded, but the lighting is so dark. I mean, I can get an idea, and I can zoom in too for you guys to help out, but you see this guy's pretty shredded. But this sucks because Quentin, now I'm going to tell you one thing. This is terrible lighting for Quentin. For a darker athlete, he's not going to look good to you guys on this stage. He's going to be dark. You're going to barely be able to see any detail on him because it's very dark, weird lighting at this show. I don't understand. There's no direct lighting. It's like just the very top half of their body is lit up, and then it's like dark shadowing on the bottom of their. It's fucking this can't. It shouldn't be this hard. Just to get some lights. Just get lights on it. Just figure it out. Put a body out there. Test the lights. Jesus. Like this is what the whole thing is visual. This is a visual sport. We need to visually see these fucking guys. And they fucking put this shit lighting. Look at how dark this guy is. Look, you can't even fucking see this guy. He fucking disappears in the light. Think Quentin's gonna look good in this fucking shit? Feel bad for these guys. They fucking bust their ass. They have fucking dark ass lighting. Sorry, guys. I just had to rant there a little bit. I just cannot. Sometimes with the bullshit. Yes. There you go. Sinkarang is a Ghanaian. Yes, that's a Ghanaian name. What's your opinion about Greg Doucette? Is he respectable? Greg. I mean, Greg's been around forever on YouTube. I think Greg's been on YouTube for like 15 years. I've worked closely with Greg when I worked for Mutant. I brought Greg Doucette on the team for Mutant. We sponsored Greg Doucette, so I got to work with Greg. I did photo shoots with Greg. He's been hustling a long time on YouTube, so that's why he's gotten to where he is. That's a goal of mine to kind of get to that level at some point. Who knows? But it's a lot of work. Probably take me 10 years to get there. But Greg is Greg. Greg is Greg. You're gonna either love him or hate him. Just like me, you're either gonna love me or hate me. But we do what we got to do. Still got these guys on stage here. Classic Physique. Again, everyone looks great in this division. Great conditioning. I'm very impressed with the conditioning of these guys for Classic. Guys, we're not promoting other things in here. Again, guys, thank you for joining. Remember to smash that like button. We're almost at 500 likes. Just waiting for Men's Open Bodybuilding. Appreciate you guys. Lots of you in here to get to 500 likes easy. This is actually going to take a little bit because We got to get through all the classic physique guys. Then we got to get through wellness division. So yeah, this is classic on the stage right now. We're just waiting for that to happen. So we're just killing some time as we wait. Who are you rooting for in open, Mr. Sinkrang? Well, thank you for calling me Mr. Sinkrang. I think that's the first time I've been called Mr. Sinkrang in the chat. So appreciate that. I'm rooting for Urs to win because I think Urs is going to be in the best shape, and he's done the work, and he's come in condition, right? And that's what it should be. You shouldn't look watery. You shouldn't look flat. You shouldn't be struggling with your posing at this level. You should just be able to be confident, get through your poses. And Urs is very good at that. As we saw last week in Italy, he dominated the stage and beat, really great guys in our sport like Quentin and Sergio and Mark Hector. Urs is going to win. Yeah, I agree with that. And I don't just think apologize to Matt Jensen. No, I don't think he's apologized to Matt Jensen. There could be a chance that like Quinn gets like third or fourth here. I mean, this is his fourth show, I think. You change this. You still got classic. This guy's on the stage right now. Still got classic physique. We're still waiting. I do think Quentin should team up with Chris Aceto. I think that would be a good bet. All right. Couture, amazing physique. I would like to see Louis Breed place ahead of him. I mean, that's not going to happen just because of the shape perspective, right? Louis is he's shredded, but he's just not. He doesn't have the shape, unfortunately. My camera is distinct. What does that mean? Is that German? Okay. Who's a disaster? Talking about me? What is this? How much politics is still in judging these competitors? There were so many clearly rigged victories over the sport's history. True. I feel like Urs almost can't lose because he's preferable. Oh, my camera feed. Sorry, guys. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, my camera feed. Sorry, guys. Oh, okay, it is lagging. Okay, let me see if I can fix that. Thank you, guys, for letting me know. Yeah, there's politics in bodybuilding. I'm gonna try and fix this camera. My lagging. There's politics in bodybuilding for sure. I think they're gonna do the right thing with Urs if he looks good and in shape, which I know he's going to be. Then shouldn't be a problem for him to win this show. They've been doing pretty good. The only show they didn't do a good job was Portugal and the Masters Olympia, where they really fucked over Phil Clayhar at the Masters Olympia. That was clear as day. Yeah, it's a little laggy. Why is the internet being like this today? Yeah, I don't want to switch over to the line. I don't want to disrupt the feed. All right, so they got classic physique. Comparisons, first call out. First call out. Just let me know let me know if I'm still lagging, guys. Just let me know how the sound is okay. You guys, as long as you guys can hear me, don't really need to see me for the most part. So don't really focus on me too much. Just yeah, Doran won the Masters, but the guy wasn't in shape. I'm gonna tell you that right. From my experience, the guy was not in shape. I will be having Kamal Algarni on the show. We're gonna talk about that. He is the former Masters Olympia champion. He had Phil Clayhart winning. So this is your first call out, men's classic physique. First call out. That black guy, I can't remember his name. I think he should be more in the center. I know he doesn't have as much size, but I think he should be more in the center. Yeah, I can see my Wi-Fi. The connection is a little slow there, but you ain't gonna miss anything, guys. How do I think Fritz will do? I have him in the top 6 actually, which is saying a lot because this is a deep lineup. So I got Roman Fritz in the top 6. Oh, what's his name? Pitor? Port? I can't say that fucking name. It's always got to be a crazy name I can't pronounce. Practice posing. This stream looks fun. Oh, I know. Trust me. The lighting. Hey, man, trust me. You think we could do better in 2025 with the quality and the lighting, but it is what it is. At least I'm paying for it, right? You guys aren't having to pay for it. But your donations do help. They do help. I think is that the guy in the center? Is that it? I think that was his first call out. They're getting him off stage. Oh no, they're just okay. That was first call out. Left middle. Piotr, I can't say his name. From Poland is left middle. Oh, okay. So this guy right here, number 102. This guy. Say yes if it's this guy. Peter. He's got good quads. Okay, so it's that guy. Thank you, guys. Peter, number 102. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, his balance is yeah. I could see it going to him, but it's close between these guys. They're all good. It's close between these guys. His biceps, yeah, his biceps. He's got big arms, which is kind of throwing me off from his symmetry, but he's got big enough quads to counterbalance. Maybe it's how he's posing too. Like he's posing with his feet very close together, right? These are little details that I look at, where he could have a little X frame if his feet were further apart. But he is hitting a true classic pose. That's how they used to pose. Like Frank Zane and stuff, they pose with their feet close together like that. So he is living up to that. But everyone else has their feet spread apart. So as his coach, if I was coaching him, I'd be like, you have to match everyone else on the stage or you're going to look different. The judges are going to like get thrown off by that. Although he seems to be doing well. He's in the center, but most likely going to take the show, or the guy next to him will take it. It's going to be between 102 and 989. I can't, 99. Is that 99? Number 99? Well, the biceps. Yeah, there's a difference in the biceps there. We got a ways to go before men's bodybuilding comes on the stage. Yes, biceps definitely are. Not symmetrical. Yeah. Still got classic physique on the stage. It's going to be a bit before we get to men's open, guys, but you won't miss it. You will not miss it. 457 likes, guys. Are almost at 500 likes. Let me see if I can find more pictures of that guy. Go back here. I think there we go. I have his individual poses. I had a couple shots of him. See, the bicep looks better there. It's just terrible lighting. See the bicep there. Man, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's there. It's just, it's a good pose on him, though. That's a nice pose. Good quads. Very good quads on Peter. It's got to be in his 20, like very young. Is he Polish? Looks like Polish. All right, guys, they're bringing the first call out back on stage for classic physique. So we'll take a look, see what they're going to do. We got Peter back out there. Let's see. They're back out. There's Peter on the far right or left, I guess. On the right of your screen. They're moving Peter into the center here next to the black guy. I forget his name. Sorry, black guy. I do think the black guy should be in the mix in the top 3. You can see that left bicep is smaller than the right on Peter. Okay, from the back, Peter does look good. He's got big calves. I noticed that right away is the calves. He's got the best calves out of everybody on the stage. They don't like that black guy. They keep putting him off to the end. He is lacking the size, though. That's probably what's going on. If he puts on some more size, he'll be right up there. Yeah, I think they're liking Peter. I think they're liking Peter. All right, they're moving Peter. There's your first and second. They took Peter and the other guy, I don't know his name, off. So Peter is going to probably win this classic physique. So this is now what's left. They took Peter out. This is the last 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. This is 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th. Okay, they're zooming in here now. It's a little bit better. Peter is 28 years old. Wow. Okay, he doesn't look 28. How can you say I trend towards the darker skinned competitors when I have Urs winning the show? That makes no sense. Paul, come on. That's an outright defamation lie right there. Oh my God, you guys crack me up sometimes. I have like the whitest guy winning the show is Urs, blonde haired, white. Come on. Been hyping up Urs for this show. When is the open, guys? Well, we still have you say it's a good thing. We got a bit to go before we get to the open, guys. You know, they always keep it to the last. They make the big bodybuilders wait the very last so they look the worst. When we get the women's bikini and the wellness on first. Ridiculous. 30 more likes and we're at 500 likes, guys. Appreciate you guys. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. Okay. Wellness is on the stage. So we are getting close. We are getting close to men's open bodybuilding, guys. We have the wellness coming on stage. Beautiful wellness women. My favorite class in the women's divisions is wellness. And you know why. I don't have to explain that. The black guy. Black guy got that wide receiver build. Yeah. Wellness is the worst. What do you want? Bikini better than the wellness? No. Here, we'll take some wellness shots here for you guys. We'll show you a little bit of wellness action. We'll cover the wellness a little bit here. Why is Wayne DeMilia? Wayne DeMilia. I've met with Wayne DeMilia in person. A lot of people don't like him. They don't like him, what he did. He did a lot of shady things. If you want to talk about politics, talk about Wayne DeMilia. You prefer bikini? Oh, okay. To each his own. To each his own. I just like a little thicker down there, right? Little meat. But I just took one shot there. Okay. There we go. A couple more shots. So that means we are getting close to men's open. Excuse me. Yeah, of course. There's going to be politics in every sport, I mean, but this is a judge sport, There can't be really politics in like football and basketball, because it's a team sport and they're just playing the game, But when it comes to bodybuilding, definitely. These judges are humans, right? The judges, they have their favorites, or there's an athlete that talks shit and they don't like that athlete, and then they just do what they want to do with that as best they can. They have to still judge, but if it's close, they'll give it to the guy they like. I mean, would we do that? Would I do that? I don't know. Would you do that if you had a favorite guy on the stage? You're like, me, I'd rather see my favorite guy win the show than the guy I don't like that's talking shit about me or something. Yeah, right. So it's this human nature. All right, guys, they're going through the individual routines for for wellness. So this will probably take 4 hours for them to walk slowly on the stage and present their wellness physiques. I don't know why I'm at 1 bar on my Wi-Fi connection. Is it lagging that much? Let me just see this, guys. Is it lagging that much? Let me just see this, guys. It is. Okay, fuck that shit. I can change. Why is the connection not? I'm just trying to see what I can do. I don't want to stop, but it is annoying that is like that. Let me see what I can do. Yeah, I don't want to touch the stream. Let's leave it. Seems to be stuck at 1 bar on my Wi-Fi. No, yeah, it's weird. It's stuck at that. And I'm not doing anything different here. I don't know. And my worry is that because I can go to the line to the cable, right? Which I should have done, but I started the stream and then I forgot to do it, and I was but I don't know if that's gonna. If I switch between the hard line, is it gonna disconnect the stream? Yeah, I see that. I see that now, guys. I'm sorry about that. It just. Let me see if I can. It bugs me because I want to put on a good. I hate the delay. All right, let me see. I'm gonna go quick washroom break. You got wellness on the stage. I'll leave it there. It's better. And then I'll be right back, guys. And I'm gonna investigate that. But if I switch, it may shut off the stream, and then then I have to restart the stream, which would suck. So I'll leave it. But I just got to use the washroom real quick, guys. Be right back. It's got wellness. We're just waiting. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything. Hey guys. So I'm just working on the Wi-Fi here for you guys. Still got women's wellness on the stage. Don't worry. You will not miss anything here. So I think I'm gonna switch to Ethernet. Because it is lagging on my end. Right. And that's pissing me off. So I'm gonna see if I can fix that for you guys. So just bear with me. The stream should be okay. Should be okay. All right. Ethernet. Yeah, I can see I'm lagging there still. Okay, so let me try this here, see if it's connected. Bear with me, guys. We're just waiting for Men's Open, but I'm going to see if I can do a little technical work here in the background. Network. It is connected. Okay, so I'm going to do the switch. Pray for me that I don't lose the stream. If I lose the stream, I will be right back up, I guess. I'll have to start a new one. But that's life. Stuff happens. So let me do the connection here, guys. So I'm going to count down. We're going to go to Ethernet versus Wi-Fi. Hopefully this works. Let's go. You guys hear me? Oh, yeah. The sound works, so you guys can hear me. Okay. I'm going to do a switch. Hopefully this improves the stream. Back. Is that better? I'm on Ethernet now, so. All right, I'm back. I think it might be better. Let's see. Yeah, it is. I think it's better, guys. I think it is better. Yeah, it is. I think it's better, guys. All right, that worked. It was a risk. It was a risk. Switching live to Ethernet, but it made it work. Just in time for Men's Bodybuilding. Thank you, guys. Teamwork. Appreciate it. Get comfortable again here. We're just in time for Men's Bodybuilding, so you ain't going to miss it. We're going to be into this. It's going to get crazy. All right. Whew. I took a gamble on that one. Took a gamble. Okay. Let's bring back the stream here. It's good. I'm going to go to 1080. Okay, there we go. 1080 is working. Looks like they're going to do the first call outs for women's wellness. All right, let's take a look at, see if there's some updates here. I saw William Martin. Well, we wait for wellness to do their shit. Let me change that and go here. I saw that William. No, this is 2 hours ago. He's huge, but the waist is a little thick on William. Oh my God, the feet. And they take photos of themselves on the scale and they show their toenails, and I said, "Oh my God, we don't need to see that." The funk. All right, I'll get out of that. I'll get out of this. I don't want to see it. The guy's shredded though. Like he's got so much muscle. Just has that bigger waist. So you think a guy like that would be in the top 6, but unfortunately, I don't think he's going to make it there. We'll see. We'll see. Crazy though. Crazy physique. Who else do we got updates on? Let's go to rep. See what we got going on here. Oh yeah, Amir. What is that? Amir. Let's go to. We got Amir. He's been struggling. Amir's been struggling this year, but this is a crazy back shot on Amir. He's gonna. We'll see, man. He's absolutely shredded. So we will see with Amir. Get some. Man, got to load up on some BCAs there. Get ready for the main event. We made it to 500 likes, guys. Thank you so much. Accomplished my goal. Appreciate you guys. But Amir, yeah, I don't know. I think Amir could be like 7th or 8th. Right. So that's Amir. I think it's a side tricep. Looks great. And then we got Mark. Don't think he's done any updates, physique updates. No, he's staying quiet. And then we got Lewis. Looks like we're wrapping up women's wellness here pretty shortly, guys. There we go. Oh, I got a bit of a lag there for a sec. Shredded, always shredded. We got 5,883 votes in the live chat poll, guys. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. You got Urs Kalzinski at 91% chance of winning based on the poll. And we got Quinton in 6th at 6%. 6%. Yeah. Lewis is definitely going to be in shape, but yeah, I don't know why they posed like that, but it is what it is, man. This is bodybuilding. It is what it is. Lewis, who else? And then I had Roman Fritz in top 6 in my top 6. That was 2 weeks out. Where was that update? I think it was bodybuilders. Men's Open is coming up next, guys. There it is. How does Roman look? Yeah, no, I don't think he's going to be. He may not even be sixth. I think Amir might be able to beat Roman Fritz. I don't know if he's going to have enough size. But we'll see. We'll see. The back shots is where he lacks. He's always shredded. He's always shredded. Quentin will be fourth. Well, you guys can't see the, but I mean that. Yeah, you can see the lack of size. I think there in that front double. In the legs, are the legs downsized a little bit? His legs look a little downsized. I think he's coming a little bit on the smaller side. Oh, Lewis Breed? There's Lewis Breed. No, Urs is a German bodybuilder. He's not Polish. Unless I'm missing something. He was born in Schwabisch Gmünd, Germany in 1998. He's 27 years old. Urs is not Poland. From Poland. German power. That's my saying. I always say German power. Matt, do you think Quentin is going to win the UK? Is going to the UK? Hurt him? What do you mean going to the UK hurt him? Like coming to this show? Oh, you mean going to fucking Samson's UK? Maybe. I think maybe he might have been like under pressure. You know, you're training with the Mr. Olympia champion. You're stressing a little bit because of that, or you're going to embarrass yourself, right? You're out of your element. You're not at home. You're sitting in someone else's living room. You're eating in their kitchen. Um, you know, you're trying to keep up with Samson. You're burning yourself out. Probably not the best. I mean, I wouldn't, if I was him, I wouldn't have passed up the opportunity to train with Samson. Of course not. I mean, for 2 weeks, no one would ever be like, nah, I'm just going to chill and stay at home. I mean, I'm going to go train with Samson. So he probably learned a lot from going there, but it may have hurt him and made him kind of flatten out. And he was in better shape. He was more tight, but it was flat and he wasn't as full. And he looked a little bit like overworked. So maybe he can come a little fuller because he got down a little bit. And so that's why I think I said I'll show you guys my predictions here again. My official prediction. Pause it there. That is my prediction right there. Now you see the caveat I have here. However, I do think if Quentin comes in vastly improved, he has a chance to potentially win the show. All right. I think we're going to have men's bodybuilding coming up here, guys. Okay, let me pay attention to the stream here. But we'll see. Is this men's? Okay. I think we're coming to men's bodybuilding. So let me get ready for you guys here. Let me bring this down here. Let me open this. Let me stop this share. Okay, it looks like we're going to get into men's open bodybuilding. It is finally going to happen here, guys. 1 hour and 29 minutes into the stream. Men's bodybuilding is about to start. Oh, what my main thing is Urs. I know what Urs is going to look like. What is Quentin going to look like? Is he going to come out and be like, holy shit, look how improved Quentin is? That's what I'm expecting. This is his one shot at like coming in and be like, holy crap, Quentin is on. He's peaked. He looks awesome. I'm hoping for that because that's going to make for a very good show if Quentin comes in looking crazy. But if he comes out looking flat and deflated and depleted, he could go down to third, fourth, because there's a lot of good guys in the show. So we are going to see. We are about to see. Yeah, just waiting for them to come out on stage, guys. Thank you guys for joining. We lost some people there because of the, it's been taking forever, which is normal. But hopefully get back up over 1,000 in here. But we did reach the likes goal. We're going to smash that like button. Appreciate you guys. Excuse me. Still got the most viewers in here. So appreciate you guys. Just waiting. I'm sure it'll get busier here once the men's open comes on. What are they doing? They're just waiting, I guess. They're just getting set up. Men's open bodybuilding is coming on the stage. It's in something Germany. I can't say. I can't say off. There we go. Offenbach. You got to at the end. Germany. All right. They're moving around. So maybe they're taking a little bit of a break. I see one guy drinking some water. Got the judges standing up. They're probably taking a little bit of 5-minute little break because they just went straight through 3 different classes. So they're probably letting the judges take a piss, get some water, stretch your legs a little bit. That's probably what's going on right now, guys. Okay, while they do that, I'm going to take a quick pee break too because they're taking a pee break. I will take a quick pee break. So be right back, guys. Here, let me just show you what I'm seeing here. That is what I'm seeing right now. We're just waiting for the people to get on stage. Oops, let me take that guy's comment off there. Audio? No, there's no audio. It's just gonna be music playing and stuff. So I can't play the audio. So 1 second, guys. 1 second. Let me take a 1-minute bathroom break, and then we're gonna get right into the action. All right, guys. Still waiting for the guys to come out on stage. What are you talking about here? What are you guys talking about? Blackface. What are you guys doing? Okay, black facing bad. What are you guys talking about in here? I go to the bathroom for 1 minute and then you guys are causing stuff in the chat here. Paul. You guys talk about blackface. Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay. Talking about the tan. All right, yeah, they're definitely taking a break here, guys. Man, I'm glad I switched over to Ethernet because it was, you know, not good there for a little bit, guys. Just waiting for them to get on stage. I was kind of previewing some other things, but then I thought it was going to start, and now it's not starting yet. Just the only thing I don't look forward to is the lighting. The lighting is going to be something we're going to see. Just trying to leave it on a better photo versus the blank stage. But that's the lighting, guys. That's what it's going to be. Okay. I think we're getting closer to starting here. I'm just checking updates on Instagram. That's a pretty big crowd there at the show. So all right, guys. Just waiting for men's open. I know we're almost there. We are almost there. See if we can find some updates. Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. It looks like, yeah. I can't hear the audio, so I don't know what they're settling into their seats. And like we're about to get going here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We are live, guys. Men's open body. Is this 212 or is this men's open? No. These guys look short, so I was like, what the hell? Okay, yeah, this is open bodybuilding, obviously. We take the shot. We got Lewis Breed in there. There we go. We're going here, guys. We're going. You know, Lewis Breed looks good there against these shorter guys. But got Tim Budesheim up there. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This lighting isn't going to be conducive for Quentin, that's for sure, but it is what it is. No, I don't think Roman's going to be in the top 6. He could be in the top 6, potentially. I have him in the top 6 in my prediction. All right. Let's make sure my sound is working there. All right, guys. Remember to smash that like button as we get into this. Men's open bodybuilding on the stage. Excited for this. See if I can put my watch on. Just waiting for Quentin to come out. There's Quentin. All right, here we go. Let's see. Wow, his legs look sharp. He is definitely improved. This is what I said, guys. I said this before it even happened. I said if Quentin comes out and he's good, it's gonna be a show with Urs now. It's gonna be a show. It's gonna be a battle. He looks better. He looks better in the midsection. Right away, I can see. I know that it's dark, so you guys probably can't see shit. But he does look improved here. Wow. Okay. I'm glad I made my prediction. I said he could potentially win the show. I gave myself some cover there. We're going to zoom in. Yeah, look at his back. He improved. He improved, guys. There's more detail in his back for Quentin. They did something right. They figure it out. They figured it out. Wow. But we're going to see what Urs looks like. You got Roman Fritz in there. Guys, remember the vote in the live chat poll. Who you think is going to win after seeing Quentin roll out there? Roman looks okay, actually, in there. That's Roman Fritz, second from the right. Roman Fritz. That's Roman. Here's Mark Hector. Yeah, Mark. Okay, there's Urs. There's Ali Edward. Guys, I'm going to tell you right now. Quentin Beastwood has a shot at winning this show. Urs looks good. I want a little bit more oil on Urs. to make him pop a little bit better. The lighting is so bad here, though, guys. Ali Edward. Damn, Ali looks thick, but even next to Earth, she doesn't have enough size. I thought he'd be big next to Earth. Man, Earth is a big dude. I think Quentin is winning the show, guys. I mean, I was kind of like pondering, like, do I put him in first in my prediction? But we'll see. I did say there's a chance he can win this show if he is vastly improved. I did put that on record to save my ass for my prediction. So I'm glad I did that. I gave myself some cover by saying that Quentin could win this show if he vastly improved. And he vastly improved. He did exactly what I said he needed to do. So I'm happy for Quentin for making that improvement, because they want him at the Mr. Olympia. And this may be his ticket there. The fans will be upset if Urs loses in Germany. I'm going to tell you that right now. Got Theo. Too soon. Too soon. You know, when a guy walks out on stage, you're like, he just won the show. I kind of get the feeling when I see Quentin, he just won the show. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We're not done yet. We're not done yet. I don't think it because of Germany that's going to matter, but right. You know, first off, what I noticed with Urs is that his tan or his oil wasn't as good as Quentin's. He wasn't popping and the polish, so it makes you not look as good as you could be on stage. So that's what I'm noticing right here. There's Amir. Yeah, man, Amir's his legs look too undersized. You got Morgan up there from Canada. P.O. There's a big lineup, man. They're still bringing these guys out. I think this is the last group. There's William Martin. Getting that midsection a little bit too big on William. I had Mark in third, but fuck, I don't know now. We'll see. I think he could be in there still. Roman Fritz I have Roman in the top 6. And it looks like he may be in there. He did look good when he came out, so I give him that. Remember to smash that like button, guys. Appreciate you guys in here. Maybe we can get to 800 likes. 800 likes. Smash the like button. It's easy. Takes a few seconds. Just got to be 30 guys in the lineup. I was impressed with Roman. He looked a little on the small side when I was previewing him, but he held his own. All right, here we go, guys. This should be the first call out coming up here. Urs, I just I think he could still win the show, definitely. It's just his oil. Again, he could come back better for the finals, guys. Like, it's not over yet. We got to see how they look next to each other. Urs did quite handily beat Quinton last week, but you know, so it's gonna be hard for the judges to be like, for Quinton to leapfrog over Urs, but he could do it, guys, if he comes in good enough. Okay, they're going through their individual routines now. I don't know who this guy is, but we'll take a shot of him just so you can see what's going on the stage. Got this guy up there now. It's very dark. Look, it's like it's getting darker. It's like the lighting is getting darker. Am I just noticing that? Holy shit, the lighting is getting worse. Fuck. Like, you know, they have to realize that people do pay for the live stream. We're paying for a service here, guys. And you can't light the fucking stage. It's like they forgot to turn on some of the fucking lights. Like, I'm gonna call Dennis James out on this. He's a fucking bodybuilder. And he complains about lighting at shows when he's on his podcast. So what the fuck, Dennis James? I don't get it, man. You can't, Dennis James, you can no longer complain about lighting at pro shows when your own fucking pro show looks like this. This is probably one of the worst of the year, Dennis James. And you best believe I'm going to make a video and we're going to talk about Dennis James and the bad lighting, okay? He will know. He will know. He will see that video. I will tag him in the fucking video on Instagram. Jesus, it's not that hard to light the show. Like, it's like, this is 1991 here. We're watching this. Is it on a camcorder here? Like, it's just. Anyways, man, it just sucks. I'm sorry for you guys. You got to fucking see some of this fucking dark shit, but it is what it is. Welcome to the IFBB Pro League, where they literally don't give a shit about fucking lighting, as long as they get that paycheck. Yeah, it's VHS. It's fucking right. It's sad, man. I'll give, you know what? I am hard on Fuad, but best lighting is at Fuad's show. And even the Italy show last week was good. There's been shows that have been awesome with the lighting. And I was hoping that usually the European shows, they're good at doing this lighting. But they just didn't they didn't get it right for this one. That would be good if they do that. It just looks dark on stage in general. I don't understand. Did they not realize this? I'm going to text Dennis James. Okay, here's Lewis Breed. Because you guys know I was on the Menace podcast before as a guest. So Dennis, I do have Dennis's phone number. I was talking to him on the phone. I doubt he was going to check it right now. Anyways, let's whatever. He's got a good lat spread. Lewis Breed on the stage right now. See, this lighting isn't even making him look good. And he's shredded. Wow. Like I can zoom in, but even the stream, like it's a bit of a blur compared to other streams that I've seen, and the quality when you zoom in, you can tell that's even blurry. So we're not really seeing what these guys. Yeah, where's the German engineering here? Right? Where is the German engineering with the lighting here? Come on, Germany. I would expect that in the US, the low quality, but not in Germany. Not in Germany. Bit of a letdown with the German engineering on the lighting here. You know. Oh, okay. Here is Tim Budesheim, German. Wow, it's so dark. Look at this. He needs a little bit more oil. Wow. I'm definitely going to call out Dennis James on this lighting, man. I'm just really. This is a good show. There's like 30 fucking athletes in the show. Quentin looks good, but he's dark, so it's going to be hard to see him. And fuck the lighting. You can't even see the white guys on the stage. How are we going to see the black guys on stage? I don't know if that's too loud, guys. Let me know if my mic's too loud. Yeah. I think the lighting was better for the women. I'll tell you that much. Remember the bikini? You could see them better. Just in time for men's open bodybuilding. We'll get the light as dim as possible. You know what? I'm going to message someone here. I got people on the ground over there. Let's see. They need to fix. I'm typing with one hand here. The lighting, sorry, it's slow. Okay. I put in a request to fix this lighting. Like this guy's shredded, but you guys, I can't even see if you guys can see it. I'm like, what? It's getting darker. Damn. I think they turned off a light. I'm putting a fucking message in the thing here. This is fucking. Okay, I just laid it into Dennis James on the lighting. It's you know what it is? It's the venue that they're in. I just saw someone post a video of the crowd, and it's so dark. It's so dark in the whole venue. It's like a wooden warehouse, fucking what weird auditorium that they're in. That's what's going on. It looks like it's bright for the audience, but they're not lighting it for a live stream, and they're not thinking about that. That's what happens at a lot of these shows. They're like, "Oh, it looks good for us, for the audience in real life." Okay, here's Quentin. Let me focus. Let's do this. Okay. Back into this. Remember, it's really dark here. I think they're starting to turn up the brightness. It looks a little bit brighter. Seeing Quentin up close like this, he is not as tight as I thought he was. Let's see from the back. I mean, he does look better for sure. I can tell his back there's more detail in his back. But is he going to be as dry and grainy as Urs? Yeah, it's still really dark for Quentin. Fuck. He is improved. I would say this is the best version we've seen out of all the shows Urs or Quentin has competed in. He looks confident. He looks like he's happy. Yeah, he did bring it in better. I'll zoom in. We got a competitor I don't know on stage, so we'll take an analysis of Quentin here. His back detail is better. I can only imagine if the lighting was better, how that would look, guys. But the back detail, the hamstring is tighter. So he is improved. I'm not sure, like the side quad doesn't look as tight as it did in other shows, but again, this lighting is terrible, so we can't tell. But I'm just trying to get as close as I can here, guys. He does look better. Are the legs smaller? What do you guys think? Are the legs smaller? They're super detailed, separated, but are they smaller? Upper body looks better. That one delt looks a little bit funky dunky. We got a little bit of a funky dunky delt going on there, guys. But it is what it is. We know what we're doing up there. We know what they're doing up there in the delts. We don't gotta even think about that no more. You know what's going on in the delts. Okay, here's Roman Fritz. A lot of Deca in the delts there. All right, here's Roman. Roman Fritz. I mean, Roman looks good. He's just not enough size, but he has good quality and condition. We'll see how he compares. That's where he lacks, is in the back shot. Yeah, that's what I did notice in the preview of Roman. But are you talking about Quinton or are you talking about Roman? I just think Roman overall is a little bit downsized, but I was going to do something. What was I going to do? Get some requests here. What is this? All right, I'll check those later. Don't know who this guy is on the stage right now. I'm trying to pay attention to see if the lighting is actually getting better, but it does not look like it's getting better. After seeing Quinton up close, Urs obviously still has a chance to win. This guy looks pretty good, actually. I saw some previews of this guy. Oops. People are not. Does anyone, after seeing Quinton, have Quinton winning the show? After seeing him come out? Okay, here we got Mark Hector. I'd like to know what you guys are thinking about Quinton right now. There's Mark Hector. Anyone else not thinking Quinton is up to par here to win the show? Okay, got a few people chiming in. And Mark Hector looks a little slender in those hamstringies. Mark Hector looks better this week. It's hard to tell with this lighting. I think he might have looked a little bit fuller last week. Yeah. His posing really needs a lot of work, man. Shit. Yeah. Yeah, that one lat is bigger than the other lat there. Excuse me. Oh, this is Matthias. He always looks good. It's not enough size yet. You know what I got to do is I got to fix my picture. Let me fix that. Let me fix that for you guys. It's too big. He's staying far over to the right side of the stage. Center stage room. Center stage, Matthias. Get over to the center of the stage where the lighting is always better. Not on the side. Yeah, the lighting is just... You're right, guys. It's going to be really hard to make a true assessment here via live stream when it's like this shitty. Urs has not come out yet, guys. We got this guy on stage who should probably be in classic physique, not open. He's 5 pounds heavier. Thanks again, guys, for joining. We're at 619 likes. Goal is 800 likes now. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is Hassan. Yeah, he used to be a 212 guy, I think. All right, the first time I've seen that pose before. It's the first time I have ever seen this in my life in bodybuilding. I have never seen this. That is something else right there. He had to think of that one. He had to think about doing that. That is some Halloween stuff going on there. I don't know what that is, guys. Some Illuminati hand signals. I don't know what that is. Illuminati hand signals on the eyes. Yeah. Okay, here's Urs. I was about to take a drink, but we'll wait because we have Urs Kalsinski on the stage, looking very dense. I missed that shot. Damn it. Wow. Urs German power on stage. Missing the shots because I'm trying to pay attention to what I'm doing here. Sorry, guys. He does look much denser and drier than Quinton, even in this atrocious lighting. I can only imagine what he would look like if the lighting was better. There we go. I caught those shots. I caught them. All right, that was a quick round. Urs didn't. He had a quick. He could have took more time there. Urs could have took more time. Oh, this stream is. Thank God we got Urs before the stream lagged here. It's paused. It's done this before where the stream kind of stops and then it starts. So we'll see. Who else is up still? Ali Edward. Yeah, I gotta fuck. Hopefully we're not missing that. Yeah, Urs looks good. Hey Brian, are you watching the stream too? Is it lagging on you? Is it doing a circle? Just wait for the. Oh, we're back. We're back. Sorry, I'm back. Theo is on the stage. Theo is on the stage. I guess my stream just started the lag there. I had to refresh it. Yeah, I mean, after seeing Urs up close, he does look good. Like he should pretend. We're gonna see how it looks standing next to Quentin. An improved Quentin. We're gonna see how he looks standing next to him. But my thing is, do the judges give in and be like, well, we need to get Quentin on the Olympia stage? Urs already has a qualification. Did I miss Ali Edward? That was fast. It was only a couple seconds. Did we miss Ali? Because it just stopped. The stream just stopped. It's back now, but it was maybe like 20 seconds and I missed Ali, for fuck's sakes. Oh, well, we'll have to see him when he comes out in the. Although I do like to see him individually because I can see their conditioning up close. But Urs to me looks like he's got this. Ali. Damn it. Brian, how did Ali look? Did anyone else see Ali? How did Ali Edwards look, guys? Give me the take. Give me the breakdown. Yeah, I think Urs looks better. He looks tighter for sure. Yep. Does not look like they've improved the lighting yet. Do you think Urs looks smaller? No. Again, it's just different lighting. Like he's not smaller. He's been shredded. So what? How can he get smaller? Like, right? All he needs to do is just maintain what he had and come in tight. So I don't think Urs looks smaller. It's just the lighting is fucking shit. It's a different background. It just plays visually with your mind. That's all that's happening. There's Morgan. From Canada. Back improved. Yeah, I'd say hers looks pretty good. Again, this is a very dark photo. His abs look improved. His abs definitely improved. So Urs is tighter here, which is only going to enhance how good he looks. Is he smaller? The lighting is not popping off him. He could use a little bit more oil. But this is prejudging. Can come back for finals and look even better. Can barely see. It's so dark. I can't even like see the detail here. You know he's absolutely shredded. Like this, that's how bad the lighting is when he is shredded, but you can't see the shreds on the damn stream. Okay, here's a mirror. The mirror is definitely shredded. Just lacking in that size. Yeah, mirror looks good. Just needs more size, man. He's been struggling with that. Remember to smash that like button, guys. We're almost at 800. Appreciate you guys. Again, everyone in here is a subscriber, so I appreciate you guys subscribing. $800 likes is the goal. Gotten a lot of new subscribers since the stream started. Over 353 new subscribers during the stream. So thank you guys. We're pushing towards 16,000. All right. I'm just trying to check updates on Instagram while I do this. Multitasking. Trying to get the social media buzz and see what. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Whew. The video, there's video out there. 4K video. Yeah. Urs is absolutely disgustingly shredded. This live stream is not, you're not seeing what I'm seeing right now. That's sad that we can't see this, man. Urs is diced. So Milos, I'm going to give you some real-time updates. Milos says Urs is much improved. Milos, okay? Much improved for Urs. You got very good video on Instagram. I'll show you guys later. Urs looks absolutely crazy. He looks like a different person on the video here versus the live stream. Jesus. Crazy. It's go to Milos search. Go to Milos Instagram page. Thanks, Brian. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, let's get the likes up to 800. Wow. His back is improved. His back's improved. Wow. Now we got to think though. Quentin is going to look good in the video too. So we got to see video of Quentin. I'm trying to find video of Quentin. Oh, there's Ali. Okay, I can see now. I can make an assessment on Ali on this video because I missed him. Ali looks good. He's very dark. Very dark. That's my description of Ali. But is his midsection tight? I want to see what it looks like from the back while we wait. Giving you guys a better update here on the high quality. Ali is shredded, but is his structure going to hold up next to these guys? We'll see. His hamstrings could be a little bit better. Okay, that's Ali. There's Quentin. Okay, the video of Quentin. Okay, here we go. I'm going to watch the video of Quentin. We got William Martin on the stage right now. I'm multitasking and watching the. No, I would say looking at the video of Quentin, he's not. His legs do look downsized. I'm going to say that right now. He's tighter, but because he's tighter, he looks more stringy in the legs, but he's very separated in the legs. Side chest. I'm just looking at Quentin's side chest. He is tighter though, so we're going to have to see how he is looking next to Urs, but he doesn't have the Urs hardness to the muscle. Right? He doesn't have that. Back detail is better than it was last week in Italy. But he's losing a lot of fullness. From what I'm seeing here, his abs are improved. I just don't know if it's enough to beat Urs. His chest is improved. Yeah, Mark Hector. Just looking at Mark Hector's video. Yeah, no, Mark's not gonna. I had Mark in third, but Lewis Breed. Just checking out his video. Here. All right, man. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Smash that like button. We're almost at 800. Then I'll shut up about talking about the like button. I appreciate you guys. Yeah. I'm just going to watch Urs again. He just looks. Just sharing all these. Sharing it to my stories for you guys. Yeah, I would say right now I have Urs slightly edging out Quinton. I think it's going to be closer on the scorecards between the two. I think that was it, guys. I think that was it. Now we're going to go into the first callouts. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. First callouts. First callouts. All right, that's enough with the updates there. Gives me a bit better perspective on things now that I've seen. Okay, what is this? Quinton is sharper condition. He is shape bare earth. So I have him leading until I see. Okay. So someone actually has Quinton ahead of Earth in the chat. Things are changing. Although remember the vote in the live chat poll, 7,859 votes. Still only giving 7% to Quinton. 90% of those votes are going towards Earth. So remember to vote in the poll. I think they're giving the guys a little break. All right, guys, here we go. All right, let me go back to this. You know, Quinton does look good. Okay, now it's Quinton and put him in the center. There we go. We capture these shots here for you guys. Then I can zoom in later. I don't know, guys. Quinton is holding up good next to Earth. I don't know. Like I said, if it's close, they may just want to give it to Quinton and give him an Olympia. This is much closer. Although you have to remember the judges are seeing that Earth is harder and drier than Quinton. But Quinton has really is holding his own next to Earth. This is a battle. Tim Budesheim, really? Tim Budesheim in the top 6 here. I did not see that one. I'm not sure we need it. We'll see if that switches around. Quentin does look. I don't know. My eye is going to Quentin here though, but the lighting is so bad. I Man, this is going to be a battle, guys. Definitely Quentin and Earth's top two. Guys, who do you guys got? Who do you guys got in the first here? A lot of you guys are saying Quentin now after seeing this. Quentin wins. Looks like Q might have this. Who do you guys have winning? It is close. It's super close. Earth will win. Remember to vote in the live chat poll. Now that you guys have seen this, see them side by side. Let's see if that poll is going to change. People still have Earth. It is hard to tell with the stream quality. You're right. You're right. I don't know. Like something's telling me it's Quentin, even though Earth looks very, very good and improved. But did Quentin improve more than Earth, which I think he did? Is that going to shock the judges into being like, wow, okay, man, Quentin really improved here? And with that, are they going to just nudge Quentin into the win here? We're going to see. Is Earth going to lose in Germany? It is a possibility now. And like I said in my prediction, I said that if I'm so happy that I made that statement, that I said if Quentin vastly improves, he has the potential to beat Earth. And I have it on the record, so I can show that if that does happen, I can protect myself with that statement, that I did predict that actually happened. Because I could have just said Earth is first, Quentin is second, and then left it. But I gave myself a little protection by putting that statement in there. Okay, so I feel a little bit better that I protected myself with that statement, because Quentin does look good. He has vastly improved. But I still have to make the final call. I can't just leave that statement as my protector. I got to actually still call it. So we'll see. We're going to see the last round, what they do. But something in my gut is telling me that Quentin might be winning the prejudging right now. But I don't know. I don't know. The video, he looks better in the video. Earth looks better in the video on Instagram. So thank you guys for joining. We're almost at 800 likes. We're almost at the goal. Hey, man, these things count. I could have not said that. Right? Second is second, first is first. Someone could have beat Quentin, he could have came in third. So for me to predict, that's pretty damn good. This is a second call out. They're going through a lot of rounds. No, I know you're joking, brother. But I'm just saying, like, I could have just left it there. It left Quentin in a solid second. I still think Urs could win this based on the Instagram video because he's just so much harder, which that does come into factor here. When the judges are looking 2 feet away, they're going to see that and be like, Quentin looks good, but he just could be a little harder. I know, that's crazy. Ali, I have Ali in 4th in my prediction, but I did say that I could have him as high as 2nd in the show, potentially beating Quentin, but it doesn't look like that's going to happen. I was really surprised Tim Budesheim in the first call out. With his structure, I did not see that, but this is Germany. That could be an indication that they are favoring the Germans here in Germany. That could be an indication for Urs. It could be good news for Urs here. That could be a signal. Very, very good point of detail there with Budesheim being in the first call out. Could have had Roman Fritz in there. Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah, I know. He is always shredded though. Tim is always shredded, so I don't know, like, have him in the top 6, but well, they do have. It does look like Amir and Roman are in like the 6th and 7th spot, or 7 and 8 spot. Sorry. Is the head judge German? The head judge isn't German. Has been confirmed. Same judges as Italy. You can get the live stream, Holy Mess, if you want to pay some money and go watch it. Otherwise, you're getting the screenshots. It's Sullivan. Jake Sullivan, is that his name? I think that's his name. I said that earlier. I was like, he always complains about the lighting in other shows, and then his fucking show is the worst fucking lighting of the year. I'm gonna call him totally out on that, man. That's just bullshit. He has the biggest lineup of the year with the most competitors and terrible lighting. This is 3rd call out. Very interesting show. Urs is better than Quentin after one show. I did say that in my recap that Urs kicked Quentin's ass, like he beat his ass. Perfect score. He beat Quentin by 6 points in Italy. So that's why it's going to take a lot for Quentin to beat Urs here. And Urs has improved, though. So what could happen is that the scorecard could be much closer. It could be like a 3-point decision or a 2-point decision versus a 6-point decision. But maybe Urs did enough to he was already ahead, and then he moved into Germany, and like Quentin came back up there, and now he's a little closer. But it's not enough to surpass Urs. But damn, I don't know. I'm fairly confident in my after prejudging. I'm like, this guy's gonna win. I have to see more rounds of Quentin versus Urs to see to make that call. And we got finals. We got finals coming up right after the women's and visions and whatever. That's going to come up, probably take about an hour and a half. Okay, I'm going to do a quick bathroom break. Be right back. They still got third call. Okay, guys. All right. I think this is the last call out. What is going on here in the chat? I'm just. Thanks, brother. Appreciate that. Remember, we're almost at 800 likes, guys. Smash that like button, and then we're done. Quentin doesn't complain, and Jensen. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's what I said. The lighting at the show, like, you can tell is better than what we see on the stream. So maybe they just don't realize to fix it. But whoever's running the stream should be like, this doesn't look very good. We need to fix the lighting. Just reading their comments, guys. Yeah. So we're going to see. All right. That was the last call out. Let's bring back the groups again here. Oh, that wasn't the last call out. Okay. $752 likes, guys. We are almost at 800. This is the last call out. Show you guys here. That's the last call out. Last call out right there, guys. I think this is the last call. I was pretty sure it was on the last call last time, but it's not. There's so many guys, which is good. It's good to see bodybuilding with deep lineups, or lots of competitors, I should say, because usually that's not the case. $758 likes. 89% of you still have Urs winning the show with 8,544 votes. Make sure to vote in the live chat poll. Quitting at 7%. Get those likes in. Appreciate you guys for joining. Man, this is the first time I'm kind of like, I can't call it yet. I can't call it. Quentin did it. Quentin did the work. He made his improvements. Am I German? Who are you talking to? 763 likes, almost there. Let's see if we can find some more updates while we wait for this last call out. Yeah, there's some more video. Okay, here's a very good video of Urs on rep 1. Okay. Man, Urs is just so grainy. So this has got to be 5th and 6th. Lewis Breed. Okay. No, they're just calling him out slowly. Social media seems to have Quentin winning. That's the social media buzz right now, is Quentin. That Quentin has improved so much. So for the German fans in here, you may have an upset about to take place here, but we'll see. But there's a lot of Urs. There's a lot of people saying Urs too. A lot of people saying Urs as well. This is going to be a very close battle, I think. Just getting other people's opinions. This is the top. This is, what is this? The 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me see who this is. Yeah, this should be 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 6 through 11 here. I have to sneeze. Oh, I was going to sneeze there. Damn it. Okay. No, I don't think this is 3rd through 8th. Because Budasheim was in that like 6th spot, and now they have, or maybe it's 5 through 10. Oh no, there's, oh shit, there's Ali. There's Mark Hector in there. So yeah, you're right. They're trying to figure out at least third through. Okay. Yeah, you're right, guys. And there's Lou. Okay, I'm not even paying attention because I'm looking at I'm looking at Instagram at the same time. I'm trying to do this. 6 through 8. 6 through 11. Jesus. That's not true, guys. Yeah. They're trying to figure out. Yeah, only you're right. Only Urs and Quentin are missing. So that's a done deal. We know that. So they're going to be a top 2 call out. That's for sure. Which is what we need to see. So we don't have any distractions. And we can just see how they look standing next to each other. Yeah. Quentin does look much improved, guys. It's going to be close. This is good. I'm just checking Instagram, seeing what the consensus is. Yeah, everyone's talking about the bad lighting on Instagram as well. People are saying Urs is better than he was in Italy. He's more shredded. I agree with that. I agree. He does look better. His abs look better. Here we go. Top 2. Let me pay attention. Top 2. Here we go. Zoom in, cameraman. Zoom in. Come on, bro. Zoom in. There's no one on. Fuck. There you go. Jesus. Okay. There we go. This is what we want to see. Okay, I'm giving front lat spread to Urs. Here we go, guys. Pose for pose. Who's winning the most poses? Side chest, I don't know. That's close. I could maybe give that to Quentin. This is much closer, guys. Rear lat. Man, I don't know, man. I don't know how to make this call. I want to get this call right. I was right last week when I said Urs after prejudging. Yeah, Urs looks good there in the ab and thigh. You know what? I'd have to give Urs the ab and thigh. To me, Quentin seems like he's winning. He's got like, yeah, I got this. You can kind of tell like when maybe they know something, but I think Quentin knows that he might have won this show, but I don't know yet. Okay, guys, let's analyze this. That is it for prejudging, but we will analyze the poses here now. We're going to zoom in. I'm going to zoom in here. Again, this is bad lighting. Okay. Let me remove myself so we can see what is going on here. Now, Urs has a bit of that vacuum in there. Quads. I mean, Quentin's quads are more separated. Guys, I'm analyzing this real time with you, and I have to make my prediction after prejudging. I have to finalize it. I have to solidify it. And let's go pose for pose. This is how I got to break it down pose for pose. Front double bicep. Quentin has one of the best front double biceps in the business. But Urs has that vacuum, and I'm just looking at the quads, and I'm seeing that Quentin's quads are a little bit better from the legs in the separation. So I'd have to give, and he's got bigger arms than Urs. I'd have to give the front double bicep to Quentin. So I'm going to write this down. Front double goes to Q. Okay. Let's go to the next pose. Front lat spread. Front lat spread, guys. So we're looking at the chest, thickness, the arms, the midsection, symmetry. Here's where Quentin's legs don't look as big as they do in the front double. And this is where Urs makes a little bit of a comeback. So I'd have to say Urs, with the fullness of the chest, the midsection is more defined. He's harder in condition than Quentin. So I have to give Urs the front lat spread. If you guys disagree, please leave your comments. Next pose, side chest. And now, again, Quentin has tightened up. Let me zoom in a little bit more. Now this is bad lighting, but Quentin is very round here and full. So is Urs. Side quad. The balance between the hamstring and the quad. Ah, damn. This is tough, guys. The side chest, because Quentin has more size and he's bringing in more detail now. He's not as detailed as Urs. Like, if we really look at this here, the side arm conditioning, the side pec. Okay. And now we're going over to Urs. The arm is smaller. The delt is smaller. The chest is more hard, full round, but it's a bit smaller. This is tough, man. Midsection here. Let's see, midsection to midsection. Yeah, you can't really tell on Quentin. It's dark. And then the legs. The legs, you got the nice side detail of the quad here with Quentin and the calf. Okay, we're really analyzing this. This is how hard it is, guys. This is how close it is. And then you got Urs. It's got a big and round quad here from the side. but the lines in the detail on the side quad isn't as much. The calf is smaller, obviously, than Quentin's. Damn it. So I'm going to have to give the side chest. I'm giving the side chest to Quentin, guys. I have to give him just a little edge to Quentin. So far, Quentin is now beating Urs pose for pose, but let's keep going. Got time here to really analyze this, guys. All right, let's go into the back double. We're going to zoom in a little bit closer, and we'll go from guy to guy. Quentin needs to work on raising that. Would that be his left arm higher? He seems to bring it uneven, which distracts me from the symmetry of the pose. So I'm docking him as a judge. If I was judging, I would be docking Quentin on that. This shit. I'm on the wrong screen. There we go. Okay, and then now we'll go over to Urs. To me, right away, I see the hardness of Urs's muscle more. But the width of the lats, the width here to here, side to side. Oh, shit. Fuck, I just lost that. Where am I? Sorry, guys. I've backed up. Okay. The width. You know what? It's not that much of a difference in the width of the lats between these two guys. And Urs has more separation and hardness. So, but man, did Quentin ever improve the detail from last week? Lower half, lower back. I can tell Urs is drier in the lower back. He needs a little bit more oil is what I noticed too when it first came out. Okay, hamstring glute. Quentin is very, very detailed in the hamstring lines, right? Urs, not as much detail in the hamstring here. Glute condition. Now, this is not Urs. It looks way more conditioned in the video on Instagram. So this is not this is not giving us the best quality, but from a symmetry standpoint, overall, and a density standpoint, this is tough, guys. I got to make this right call. This is German. This is Germany here. Dryness, hardness to the muscle. Urs has more of that. Damn it. I have to give the back double bicep to Urs. I'm giving the back double bicep. I know a lot of you guys are going to disagree with that. Back double goes to Urs. Because of the density and the dryness and the hardness to the muscle is what the judges are seeing on the stage, where we're not seeing that. I have to factor that in as well. I know some of you guys have been winning. Yes, it could go either way here, but I'm just trying to really, we have to pick a winner here. I'm making the wrong call. Maybe I made the wrong call on the back double. I don't know, guys. I mean, yes, Quentin, the hamstrings are tighter on Quentin. He's got good shredded glutes too. It's just I'm factoring in the condition and the dryness, but I don't know. This is terrible lighting. But anyways, I'm gonna leave it there for now. I'm gonna give Urs the back double. Rear lat spread. Symmetry. Urs actually looks improved in this pose from Italy. Now Quentin is obviously bigger. I would say in the rear lat, I will give I like how Urs has a rounder looking back. Like it pops rounder, if that makes sense. Like 3D popping towards me. Versus Quentin, it's kind of like he doesn't have that pop. He's got width, got big arms from the back, delts. But you see kind of like Urs is kind of like that Dorian Yates kind of round. So I think Urs is going to take this rear lat spread. When I just look at it, I'm like, I like the way it looks. It just looks nice. And when I look at Quentin, it's more like, yeah, it looks a little funky. So yeah, I'm giving the back. I'm giving the back lat spread to Urs. This is close, guys. I may have to go back to the back double and reconsider, but right now, okay. Side tricep. Let's zoom in. Let's smash that like button, guys. Almost at 800 likes. This is tough because they're hitting it kind of different, but kind of the same. I would probably have to give the side tricep to Quentin on this one. His waist does look maybe a little bit better, tighter. The side quad is tighter. And I did give Quentin a side chest. So like the side chest and all the attributes that I gave to Quentin to win the side chest, that would hold true for the side tricep, right? A lot of that's the same in the side tricep. So although Ursa's quad almost looks bigger on the side here, but Quentin has more detail. And again, this is terrible lighting. So this is a disadvantage to Quentin. So I'm going to give Quentin, to me, it just like he's hitting it better. So, and it looks like it flows better on Quentin. And Quentin's very tight. So yeah, I'm going to go with side tricep Q. Okay. All right. Ab and thigh. Let me get it. I think I took a couple shots here. Let's see. This one, yeah. Okay. Ab and thigh. Now you can see the thickness of the waists from side to side here and side to side here. Urs is quite slightly thicker in the ab from side to side. However, the abs are more defined on Urs versus Quentin by a lot, guys. Okay. You can really, like, this is abs and thigh. You got to show your abs. You got to have good abs. So, and the lats. Here, look at okay, not just abs, but look at the lats. You got to give the guy some credit. He got the lats popping out next to big old Quinn. So look at Quinn's lats, right? Little bit of lat popping out. And then look at Urs, big lat popping out. That adds to the symmetry of the pose. So right off the top half right now, Urs is winning on the ab. But it's ab and thigh, so let's keep going. Right now, I got Urs winning the top part of the ab and thigh pose. This is how we break it down. Now we're going to the quads. Okay, Quinton's quads to me are more deeper separated. Like there's more deeper lines in the quads here. You got the calf. Okay, got it. Don't forget the calves. Now we're going into Urs. Okay, that's pretty like Urs's quads are really round and full. Right? And this is bad lighting. Let's not forget this. And he's got good deep separation too. You can see here. Good separation. Calves. Now this is an issue right here with the atrophy in the one calf here on Urs at a young age, which I'm a little bit concerned with. But again, the judges aren't really judging the calves, as we all know. But, you know, to me, Ursa's, they pop, and then you got Quinton. It's very close. Very close. But because this is the abs and thigh pose, and the abs are the main focal point, I'm going to go with Urs on the ab and thigh. All right. So ab goes to Urs. If you disagree, if anyone disagrees in the chat, let me know. But that's where it's at for the ab and thigh. Most muscular. Let's zoom in. Now, Quinton has improved. He is big. He's bigger. He's got those big delts, but those delts aren't striated. Okay? The judges are looking at this, and they're seeing everything that we don't see because we see the shitty fucking quality of the live stream. And if you zoom in, we're going to really detail this one because this is a tiebreaker. If it's tie, we don't know yet, but we're going to go back and check the score here. But the arm detail, the chest, again, the delts are, you know, there's no real cuts here. There's not a lot of cuts in the arms. You got the midsection detail. So let's look at the top half so we don't get distracted and just go top half to top half. Now, Urs hits this differently, so it's a little difficult, but now you're seeing right away as the quality comes in, the hardness to the muscle, separation in the arms, the delts. You see more lines in the delts in the chest, right? You see the tight skin on the arm. You see the midsection with the abs, much tighter. And you go over to Quinton, and then it's not as much. It's not as muscular as the most muscular pose. Is it the most biggest pose, or is it called the most muscular pose? It's not called the most biggest pose. Is that where the case Quinton would win? It's called the most muscular, the musculature of the muscle. So that's what we're trying to focus in when we look at these people in this pose. Quads, Quinton got great separation in the quads. Okay, so let's focus in on that. There's this separation. We're going to go over to Urs. Rounder quad. I always notice like it's a lot fuller, rounder teardrops. but Quinton's got really, really deep separation. So that's to me, it's just like you're looking. I want to see musculature here, and I see it on Urs more than Quinton, especially in those delts in the chest and in the midsection. But the quads, I'd probably give to Quinton in the lower half here. They look pretty big here next to Urs, and they're deep separated and they're muscular. They're very muscular looking. So, damn. So this is the tough. But yeah, for overall, Urs is dry and shredded too, and the judges are seeing that. So I'm factoring that in. So the most muscular, we're going with Urs. Urs is getting the most muscular. Okay. So now I have let me count this up. So I'm going to go U and Q, and then I'm going to total this up here. So I have front double bicep goes to Quinton. That's 1. I have front lat spread goes to Urs. That's 1. I have side chest that goes to Quinton. That's 1. I have back double bicep as Urs. That's 1. I have back lat spread goes to Urs. That's 1. I have side tricep that goes to Quinton. That's 1. I have ab and thigh that goes to Urs. That's 1. I have most muscular that goes to Urs. That's 2. So if you guys have been keeping track, pose for pose, let me bring myself back here, guys. That was a really in-depth, and like you're not going to get that anywhere else. Okay, you're going to get it here in Muscle Discord. You get the zoomed in comparisons, but this is very close. But, and I'm going to change. So this is 5-3 for Urs to win, pose for pose. Based off, we assess this together, guys. If you disagree, I want to hear in the comments, because you guys can have, I want to hear your opinion too. We're here together as a community. We're watching this for hours on end. I want to hear what you guys think about this 5. I have Urs winning 5-3. Is there any pose that you think I have wrong? Now is the time to put it in your input. Is there any pose? Okay, we got Brad. He says it's a pretty good assessment. I really took my time on this assessment. It's very close. Who knows? Who knows he won? Well, yeah, Quinton does. C7BB agrees. The back. Okay, that's where I wanted to head back to that one. So let's head back to the one that I'm wavering on, which is the back double bicep. Okay, I'm wavering on this one. That's the only pose I'm wavering on, is the back double. Okay. And I would not really feel bad if Quinton won the back double. So right now, Urs is 5-3. Okay. If I remove the back double and give it to Quinton, okay, you know what that means? It's tied. It would mean Urs has 4 poses and Quinton has 4 poses. So this is where it's going to get interesting at the finals. So if you give now the lat spread, I'm still giving Urs the lat spread over Quinton. But I could be wrong on the lat spread, and the judges could be like, well, no, Quentin gets the lat spread. But this is very close, guys. This is very close. Urs just has better flow and smaller waist. Well, that was already disproven last week, brother. Back double biceps going. Urs is winning. His pose is more convincing. Yeah, Quentin. So if I give Quentin a back double, it's tied, guys, going in the finals. Rear lat spread. It's a tough one too, the rear lat spread. You know what? Let me do something here, guys. Let me do something. Let's get some help here. I'm going to flag these posts. Let's get some help real time. I'm going to flag this one and this one. And then I'm going to do something here for you guys. You're not going to get this anywhere else. We are going to get some help here to help us determine what is happening with these poses, because we need a second opinion. So let me go here. I'm going to do something that's never been done in bodybuilding before. Who All right. All right. Here we go. We are going to... I didn't realize my screen was not there. Or is it showing there? What's going on? Oh, window. Chrome tab. Okay, we're gonna go to ChatGPT. Okay, guys, we're gonna go to ChatGPT on this. Thanks, brother. Thanks, Dan. Dan says show can definitely go either way. Rooting for Quentin. Thank you for the donation. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, so I go into ChatGPT 5. I'm gonna zoom in so you guys can see what I see. I said, who wins this pose? And ChatGPT is going to break it down. We remove that. Okay, let's break down these two poses by the IFBB Pro League's standards: size, symmetry, balance, conditioning. Okay, so it's taking pose number 1, which is the rear lat spread. It even knew what to call it. I didn't even have to tell it what it was. So, okay. Athlete in the red, left. Huge lat spread, fuller silhouette, shoulder capped wide. Back thickness, noticeable, traps, mid-back density through detail is slightly muted but by conditioning. Lower back, glutes, hamstrings, not as sharp. More mass, but softer lines. Overall impression dominates in sheer width and mass, but lacks the crisp detail judges often reward. Correct, ChatGPT. All right, athlete in the black, Urs. Width, not as wide, but still broad with tight taper. Back thickness and detail. cleaner separation, spinal erector, traps, lat insertion shows more definition. Lower glutes, hamstrings are sharper and more separated. Okay. Overall impression, less overwhelming in size, but polished in detail, which is what I've been saying. The hardness, the dryness to the muscle is what the judges are going to see. Okay. Now, the winner is rear lat spread, athlete in the black trunks. Detail and conditioning edge out the sheer size of Quentin in the red trunks. Okay, that was the back lat spread. Chat GPT is in agreement with my assessment so far with the back lat spread. I'm wavering on their back double. This is the back double. Let's see. Athlete in the red trunks. It's Quentin. Arms and shoulders, big round biceps, triceps, excellent width. Back thickness through the lats and traps, undeniable, but detail in lower back fades compared to black trunks. Okay. Glutes and hamstrings still a bit softer, not fully dialed in. Wow. Chat GP. Bringing in the lingo here. He's bringing the lingo. Dialed in. Okay, chat. Overall impression, huge and imposing, but not as crisp. Okay. Athlete in the black earths. Arms and shoulders peaks are tight with great separation. Bicep, tricep detail shows better under the lights. Back, cleaner Christmas tree. Etched traps in mid-back separation. Glutes and hams, clearly sharper with conditioning that stands out. Overall impression, complete top to bottom, presenting a more balanced, conditioned package. Winner, the winner, rear double biceps, athlete in the black trunks, conditioning balance, and back detail makes the difference. Overall verdict, both bring strong packages. Red wins on size and width, which we can all see that. We know that Quentin's bigger. Black wins on detail, conditioning, and balance. From the judge's perspective, the athlete in the black wins the back poses. Guys, this is Chat GPT, guys. This is chat. You can't beat the system. You can't beat the system. Okay, that's pretty cool. That I was in a line with ChatGPT until you guys were like, well, the back double bicep. Well, I'm going to go back to my original assessment and give Urs the back double bicep, as I should have kept it, but I was being swayed by peer pressure in the chat by you guys. Should have not given into the peer pressure. Should have stuck with my experience in this game. All right. Okay, so let's look at that other pose then. Let's give it another shot here. We'll go back. I'm going to stop the share while I do the quick input here and leave this up for you guys. We're going to go to, we were wavering on the most muscular, was it? Well, let's just go through, let's just go to town here. Let's go to town. Let's bring in some more poses here. I have to flag these ones so I can find them. So we're going to flag, you know which one I was kind of wavering on was the side chest. So let's see side chest. Flag that one, and then we're going to flag. So that's side chest. Front lat spread, I think I'm pretty good on that one. The front double. Okay, I'm just going to do all of these. Why not, guys? Let's do this while we wait. So front double, flag that one. We're going to go flag, rear lat, front lat, side chest. Did I already flag that? Did I flag it? Okay, and then that one we did already. Side tricep, flag it. Ab and thigh, why not? Let's flag it. Maybe I'm wrong on some of these. Actually, I want to give Chad a good, that's a better one. Okay, and then the most muscular, flag it. Okay, so I'm going to upload these to the same thread on chat so it knows what to do. I think it's these ones. Let's see. Most muscular, ab and thigh. No, not that one. Side chest. Not those. Not those. Side chest. Most muscular, ab and thigh, side chest. I gotta go to bigger. Just this is gonna be good, guys. Let me get this set up so I can see. The poses. Side chest. I already have most muscular in there. I got side chest, most muscular, and then front lat spread. Just gonna get crazy, guys. Just wait. Front lat spread. Okay, I gotta do front lat spread. Let me find the front lat spread. There it is. Did I not say this one? Here, I'm gonna go yellow with that one so I can see it. There it is. Okay. Uploading that, and we'll go back to this chat GPT. And we were gonna get a on the fly, real time chat GPT. Share my screen. Here it is. Okay. Here we go. Now I have Urs winning the most muscular, but maybe Chad has it different. So let's go. Okay, red trunks. That's Quentin. Insane mass through the chest. Really? Okay. Shoulders and arms. Looks overwhelming in the upper body thickness. Legs are thick and detailed, especially abductor and quad, but slightly less separation in the midline. Overall presence, freak factor, size dominance. Okay. Black trunks. Cleaner midsection and tight waist control, giving a more aesthetic. Sorry, I was looking at some. Giving a more aesthetic look. Quads are deep, separated, sweep, beautiful. Chest, arms full, but not as overwhelming. Yeah, we know that. And sheer size as Quinn, we know that. Overall presence, sharper lines, more balance. Okay, sharper lines, more balance for Urs. Winner, it's a toss-up. Red wins on freaky size, black wins on lines and balance. Slight edge to red for stage impact. Okay. Pose number 2, ab and thighs. Red. Abs visible, but blocky and less etched. Okay, that's for Quentin. Legs are massive, but separation fades. Okay, especially outer sweep versus midline. Urs. Abs are crisp, tight, and symmetrical. Yep. Clear advantage in midsection control, as I mentioned. Quads shredded, deep cuts, outer sweep, detail pop under the lights. Classic aesthetic flow with flow. Okay. Winner, they're giving it to Urs. They're giving Urs the ab and thigh, as I said, and as a lot of you guys said in the chat. So pat yourself on the back. We got that one right based on ChatGPT's assessment. Okay. Side chest. Here we go. Red. This is Quentin. Chest thickness, enormous. Triceps and shoulders round out the pose with overwhelming density. Ham and glute tie-in decent, but not detailed. Black, very aesthetic. Chest, shoulder pop, but doesn't match Red's sheer chest thickness. Yeah, I agree with that. Lower body, detail better. Quad separation visible, even in the side Winner is red, which is Quentin. Side chest dominance, him over there. I gave Quentin the side chest. I gave Quentin a side chest. I got that one right. Guys, I'm doing pretty good here. Doing pretty good. All right. So far, I've got them all right with ChatGPT. I could be like an idiot and not know what I'm talking about and get it all wrong, but I'm getting it right here so far. Red, okay, side tricep. This is Quentin. Good size in the tricep, but waistline is thicker, not as streamlined. I just got to check the stream, make sure. Okay. That's wellness, so that means I think that's wellness. So the guys are coming up next. Black, excellent tricep sweep, crisp detail plus smaller waist enhances the pose. Side quad separation shows off the aesthetics. Winner black goes to Urs. I was wrong on the side tricep. I was wavering, but I got that one wrong on the side tricep. So no, their judging isn't over. We're waiting for finals to come up. They're coming up next. Let me just make sure I'm paying attention here. So I'm going to move the stream up here so I can see that. Okay. Okay. So winner, black, detail, waist control, and balance, carry him here. And I gave the side tricep to Quentin. So I got that one wrong. Okay. Front lat spread. Okay. Hey, it doesn't even need the, but look how it's accurate to what I'm even saying. And it has, like, I can only go off the low res. ChatGPT doesn't have an advantage over me, brother. So yeah, this is the same assessment as like same with what you guys can see too. So what the fuck? We're supposed to give ChatGPT. This is real time. This is prejudging. Anyways, front lat spread. Enormous width, delts to delt span. This is for Quentin, is huge. Dominance on stage present. Waist is thicker, muted the taper slightly. Black, not as wide, but tighter waistline creates more aesthetic X-frame. Yes, classic X-frame. Quads are sharp, flow into the taper. Beautiful. Winner is Urs. Aesthetics and taper outweigh raw width. I gave Urs the front lat spread. Some of you guys were giving Quentin the front lat spread. I said, no, Urs is winning that front lat spread. I got that one right. Okay, so overall summary. Red trunks wins on freak size, most muscular, side chest. Black trunk wins on flow, detail, conditioning, ab and thigh, side tricep, front lat. Oh, you know what I don't have in here? Just wait. Damn it. It's the front. It's the front. The front double. Where's the front double? Is this the front double? Yeah, I didn't have the front double in there. One of the most important pose. Okay, let's wait till we get that final assessment. Front double. Front double, red trunks. This is Quentin. Massive bicep peaks, tricep thickness, but not as crisp as in separation. Chest, shoulders, broad chest, cap delts give him the dominant freak factor. Midsection, waist is thicker, not as tight, affects the taper. Legs, big and detailed, with deep cuts, especially in the quads and abductors. Calves are strong. Yes, we know that on Quentin. Overall, overpowering size fills the stage, but waistline slightly interrupts the flow. Interesting. Black trunks. Arms, excellent shape and separation. Okay. Biceps pop cleaner with better detail. Chest, shoulders, good width, not overwhelming in red, but well proportioned. Midsection, tight, small waist enhances the V taper dramatically. Wow. Legs, quads are deeper, separated, flow lines stand out, calves on so strong. Overall aesthetics, X-frame, more complete balance of detail and flow. Winner, black trunk is Urs. Red has brute size, but black symmetry, small waist, and sharper detail makes textbook front double bicep. I gave the front double. Who did I give the front double bicep? I gave the front double bicep to Quentin, so I got that one wrong too. Okay, guys. So come on, type, man. I didn't type that properly. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finals is starting, but we got some awards, probably stuff that Dennis is going to do. Pose for pose, front double bicep, Urs. Front lat spread, Urs. Side chest, Quentin. Side tricep, Urs. Ab and thigh, Urs. Rear lat spread, Urs. Back double bicep, Urs. Most muscular, slight edge to red. That's Quentin. Overall winner, Black Trunks. He may not be as freaky in size as red, but his conditioning, his symmetry and balance is what we've been talking about. Check more of the boxes. The IFBB judging standards. The judging usually rewards that completeness over pure mass. All right, guys. You know what? That makes me feel a little bit more confident. Now, I know we're relying on a computer, okay? But the computer just looks at the facts. Doesn't take in who's popular or whatever, who has got more Instagram followers. Okay, it just looks at the facts. So let's go back here. Maybe share the screen. We'll get out of this. That was a good, cool. I've never done that. That's cool. I don't think anywhere in the world of bodybuilding has done that aside from Muscle Discord. And that is groundbreaking. That is groundbreaking stuff that we just saw there. I'm going to do more of that. I'm setting the standard in bodybuilding. I'm going to do more of that for you guys. That was fun. That was good. Chat GPT-5 has Urs winning convincingly, guys. And it's really factoring in his conditioning and the crispness to his muscles that you're not going to see on the live stream. Right. But ChatGPT can go into that photo and it can really dig in there and see, right? We can't see. So, yeah, Lewis Breed is on the stage right now, hitting his posing routine. Can't really see much, so I just want to go over that a little bit. But yeah, that's it. ChatGPT. So I'm going to do ChatGPT. I already have something lined up for Monday on ChatGPT. That's ready to go out. It's going to come out. So you guys are going to see that. And it includes Nick Walker and Derek Lunsford. So that's coming out. But yeah, man, ChatGPT. So I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with my decision on Urs winning the show. I think ChatGPT articulated it nicely, and it kept coming into that, trend of Urs being much more crisp and conditioned. But it also likes Urs's aesthetics over Quentin, which is crazy because Quentin has really nice aesthetics. But ChatGPT sees something in Urs that's just like, yeah, this guy's clearly the winner here. So yeah. And he's got the conditioning, he's got the muscle hardness, the dryness, the chest cuts, everything, the abs are there. Like Quentin looks great. He's big. And that's where we kind of get like, oh man, he's big, like fuck, right? But then you gotta like, it's just more than the size, right? Derek Lunsford was able to beat Samson. Like there's more than this size. It was because Derek was just harder and drier and sharper than Quentin at the Arnold. Doesn't mean I have Quentin winning, or not Quentin. Then I'm saying Quentin as Samson at the Arnold. I have Samson winning the Olympia as of right now, but we'll see. But that's what the crispness and dryness can do. So, you know what? I'm glad I leaned into ChatGPT there, because I didn't know. I was like, I don't know. Even though I did have Urs on my little scorecard here, still winning. I got the side. What pose did I get wrong? I got the front double bicep wrong. I had Quentin win the front double bicep. ChatGPT gave it to Urs. So there was a lot, actually. Let me see. ChatGPT gave front double bicep. I gave to Quentin, and Chat gave it to Urs. Front lat spread, I gave that to Urs. ChatGPT gave it to Urs. Side chest, I gave that to Quentin. ChatGPT gave it to Quentin. Got that right. Side tricep, I gave it to Quentin. Side tricep, ChatGPT gave it to Urs. I got that one wrong. So I got the front double and the side tricep wrong. Ab and thigh, that goes to Urs for me. Same for ChatGPT, goes to Urs. Rear lat spread, I gave that to Urs, so did ChatGPT. Back double, I gave that to Urs, so did ChatGPT. Most muscular, I gave to Urs. ChatGPT gave a slight edge to Quentin because of his sheer size. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6-2. That's a dominating win by ChatGPT standards over Quentin. And that's an improved Quentin. But right, we're going to see what the judges do. We're going to see what the judges do. But just think about it. ChatGPT was in line with what we were thinking too. So, I mean, it is getting these things right, in my opinion. So, judges aren't using ChatGPT. Quentin ain't qualified to look. Hey, remember Tampa and Texas? Jordan Hutchinson? Did the judges give in there? Right? Who's more popular, Quentin or Jordan Hutchinson? Quentin Beastwood. But what did they do? Quentin got second in Tampa to Jordan. And then they gave him third in Texas. So don't bring that, oh, well, this guy's already qualified. Let's give it to Quentin. I don't know. Maybe they'll do it this time. I don't know. I'm not going to leave that out because the judges can do some fucked up shit sometimes when they're desperate and it's the last minute. So, and we got to get Quentin qualified to Olympia, and he's still going to get his shit together and win. So we'll just fucking he's improved so much, we'll give it to Quentin. Yeah. You know, I could see that. I could see that happening. But they also know there's a lot of Urs fans out there. I would say Urs is more popular than Quentin. And you're going to upset a lot of the Germans. You don't want to piss off the Germans. Let me tell you that right now. You do want to piss off the Germans because they will come for you. They will come for you. So, let me pay attention to the stream, guys. All right. Let's go back to skip to live. Okay, Quentin's on. Let's pay attention to the damn show, man. Okay, let's go back to this. Actually, I can probably get some of his routine there. Yeah, let's get some of Quentin's routine. All right, guys. Guys, thank you guys for joining. 2,240 of you in here, man. Wow, appreciate you guys. This is huge. We're almost at 1,000 likes. My goal was to get to 500 or to 800 likes, so we're surpassed that. Let's get Quentin on the stage here. Let's go. There he is. He looks like he lost some oil. A little bit of a flatter look, but again, this is the finals, and they are judging the finals. They could zoom in a little bit here. Not sure why the cameraman doesn't want to zoom in. Wow, they're just not. All right, so let me just go. Okay, that's quick. Just want to make sure I don't miss hers. That's Quentin hitting some shots there. All right, we got Roman Fritz on stage right now. Finals is on right now. There's Roman. What are you guys talking about, ChatGPT? What did I start now? I had no clue what chat was going to do, but it's pretty. I'm like, okay, ChatGPT 5. ChatGPT 5. No problem, brother. Thank you guys for joining. Everyone that's in here is a subscriber. So appreciate you guys for joining. Remember to smash that like button. We are over 1,000 likes now. Thank you guys so much. Donations are welcome. Any amount, 90 cents, a dollar, whatever. Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. The thing is, you tell ChatGPT to just follow the judging guidelines, and that's what it takes, and then it picks a winner, right? So this if this is your judging criteria, then this is who the winner should be based on the criteria. So it's just pretty cool that it's straight up science and facts, and that's it. Wow, this backstage lighting is too much going on, man. Look at all this blue. That's so distracting. Like, who cares? Like, why do you need to see blue shit in the background, like all over the screen? What is that bringing? What is that enhancing for the show, Dennis James? They're just not thinking. Hey, JB Ferraro, thank you, brother. Man, I really appreciate that for the donation. Means a lot. Thank you again, brother. Uh, back double. No, ChatGPT gives both back poses to Urs. Yeah, this background, man, it's terrible. Been talking a lot. I need some water. Here's Mark Hector. Now, I think the cameraman should be zooming in on these guys. I don't understand why. He's probably trying to keep the logos in the background. So what that means is he doesn't care, or they don't care about the athlete. They care about the logo to make sure they can get that big Europa Pro logo in the back. That's more important. That's stupid. Um, Quinton has gotten up to 11% in the live chat poll, guys. So make sure to go vote in the live chat poll. Versus at 86% chance to win. There's 12,630 votes on the live chat poll, guys. Wow. I don't know if that's a record. I think the record I had is like 20,000. So awesome. Go vote. Looks like Urs is really killing that poll right now. Yeah, you know what? Like Mark Hector, if you look at Mark, you zoom in, you see the imbalance. Look at that. That's his right arm, and then his left arm is like 2 to 3 inches bigger. Look at that. I think he has a shoulder injury or something, so that must be impeding that uh, on your left side for Mark. You definitely see the imbalance. I've always like, is there something off with Mark? And now I'm seeing like, yeah, the one side of his body is like bigger than the other. You can totally see difference there. Right. I don't know if Mark's going to be in that top three. I don't know. I think maybe Ali Edward might be in there. We're going to see. Okay, guys, I have to use the washroom. I was talking there forever while I was doing ChatGPT. We have Matthias on the stage, so that should be quick. I'm going to be right back. Okay, guys, back here. I think that was that everybody that did their posing routines. I didn't see Earth. Oh, there's Earth. Right on time. Right on time. Bathroom break. Perfect. Didn't miss Earth. Let's go. Is the lighting a bit brighter now for Earth? Here we go. Here we go, guys. Front double bicep. Yeah, Earth is just so much more dense. He's gonna hit that famous pose. There it is. Yeah, man. Earth looks good here. Very good. Good routine. Representing Germany on the stage here, Earth in his home country, putting on a great show. Classic look, shape. Yeah, he's bringing it home here. He's putting on a good routine. Smiles, professional, good confidence on that stage. Just has a better presence on the stage than Quentin. And that I say Quentin needs to work on that pose. Look at this pose. Look at this pose. Making Germans proud. Gonna have German representation on the Olympia stage. First, Kalzinski. Is he gonna bring it home? I think so. I think so, Urs. Look at that. Dried out. Is he drier? Is he drier for finals? I think he could potentially be even sharper for the final. I saw Quinton looked a little bit flat and not as oiled. Like, the oil wasn't as much. I got Ali Edward. His oil looks good. That's what Quinton should have put out with that polish. But Ali Edward has a very unique structure, if I could say that. He's very thick in the chest. He's very muscular, hyper muscular, kind of like a Phil Heath muscularity. He almost looks like Phil Heath in that side tricep, the way he hits it. I would probably say Ali Edward would be ahead of Mark Hector, just on the sheer size and conditioning that he's bringing. He's so dark you can barely see him though. Remember to smash that like button, guys. Thank you guys for joining. Yeah, Ali looks good. I would have Ali in third place right now. I mean, that's much more better conditioning than Quinton. But can he beat Quinton? No, we already know that's not happening. But very muscular. Look how dark that is, man. I'm looking on my phone, like that's so dark. wonder if we can get a refund on the live stream. I'm gonna ask for a refund on live stream, but still. I know everyone's gonna complain. I know Nick's Strength and Power, he's gonna complain. He always complains when it's bad lighting. He's not afraid to call it out. I'm gonna call it out. This is just ridiculous. Amir Margak, I never say his last name. My best attempt there. Yeah, Nick always talks about the lighting, but I agree with him, man. Like it's terrible. Come on, you always complain about this every year. The lighting. Yeah, Amir just needs more size. Still, he's young though. He's still like 28 or something. 29. I think he's the same age as Earth. Hey, while we have you guys in here, where is everyone from? I always like to ask. I asked earlier in the start of the show. Where is everyone from in the chat? I always like to know where people are watching from. I know we got a lot of Germans in here. Germany, of course. First off the bat, Germany. Chicago, Portugal, Holland. Haven't been there. The Netherlands, India. Wow. India in the house. Austria, France, Toronto. Where else? Poland, Croatia, Germany. All right. Southeast Asia here. Where specifically in Southeast Asia? Austria, Norway, outside the window. Oh. Russia, Romania, UK, Deutschland. I can't say that country, whatever that is. Any North Koreans in here? Not a lot of Americans in here. All right, who is this call out here? Is this like what is this? Is this like 7 through Iran, man. Hopefully, Hadi gets his visa. He still hasn't gotten it. Denmark. I don't know what this call out is. I think it's like 7, 6 through 6, 7, 8, 9, 6 through 9. I don't know. It's weird call outs. Brooklyn, New York, Turkey. Most muscular. Baton Rouge, Boston. Cool. I've never been to Boston. Oh, this is a German call out. Oh, okay. I can't hear the live stream. Pennsylvania, Saudi Arabia. That was a German call out. Okay. Pakistan, Germany. All right. Las Vegas. Love Las Vegas. Yeah, Mark Hector, he can't it is. Look at right there. It is the side. He can't open that side of this his body. That's what's going on now. Okay. It's his shoulder injury. You see it right there in the front double. Okay. All right. Albert M. Alberbrand, Fort Benning, Georgia. That's a good lat spread. Poland. Lots of Polish in here. I haven't seen any Ukrainians. Not a lot of Africans. Haven't seen any African countries. Where's the Africans at? Where are the Africans at? All right, here we go. Top two. Zooming in. The cameraman zoomed in. Yeah, man. Urs looks better in that front lat. You can see he looks better in the front double. Yeah, he looks better in the front lat. He got tighter for the finals. Yeah, you got drier side chest. Thank you, brother. Back double bicep. ChatGPT has Urs winning these poses. Rear lat spread. Urs. Eh, we're gonna see. Maybe Chad is wrong. We don't know. We don't know. Lat side tricep. Although Quentin does look good in the side tri. Ab and thigh. I mean, I think that's pretty clear that Urs wins the ab and thigh. It's so dominating. Go Urs. Most muscular. Wow. Here we go. Okay, they're switching sides. Who do you guys have winning? Here we go. You'll make your call. Make your call. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say Urs. I gotta stick with it. Even before ChatGPT, I had Urs winning, so I gotta stick with my call. If I get it wrong, I get it wrong. If I get it right, I get it right. We don't know. Sometimes the judges have biases. Sometimes they have, you know, things they want to do to get someone to the Olympia, whatever it takes. Will they do it? Quentin, I don't know. They haven't done it so far this year. They've been judging the shows good. Look at that. Urs actually looks bigger now on this side compared to Quentin. Look at this. Look at the back double. It looks bigger. First, it looks like he's getting better. Come on, guys. I think the lighting is a little bit better on this side. Yes, Earth does look more polished. Yeah, look at Earth in the black. His ab and thigh, man. Whew. What's it gonna be, guys? What's it gonna be? Pose down. Here we go. Earth is fucking. Uh, yeah, I think Earth improved for the finals and then couldn't fade it again. It's Ali Edward and Quentin. Big crowd. There's Earth in the crowd. Great, good crowd. Shitty lighting for the show, but good crowd. Yeah, pose down. Who is gonna win this show, guys? You have to put in the comments who is gonna win, Earth or Quentin. I'm going with Earth. ChatGPT 5 is going with Earth. Quite clearly with Earth. Will the judges do something else? Do the judges have an alternative motive to get someone in particular to the Olympia stage? Will they do that? Will they take the backlash from the German fans? We will see. Big crowd. I'm going to believe that the judges will do the right thing, give the win to Earth, conditioning, crisp, polish, dryness, aesthetics, presentation, condition. Like it's all there. It's all there. Quentin looks good. He's big, but like ChatGPT says as well, like I say, a lot of you guys say, it's the detail, it's the quality of Earth. And Earth has good shape too. You can play that game with Quentin all day. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. Again, the judges are 2 feet away. They can see every little detail. They can see who's struggling in the pose. They can see who's improving in finals, who's not, who looks more impressive to them in front of their eyes, who doesn't. I was more impressed with Earth tonight. If Quentin was more impressive, I would have said it, but I didn't see that. So I don't know. Again, we're looking at the live stream, not the best quality. Earth is taking pictures with Dennis James. Is that a sign? Is that a sign, guys, that Earth is Is that favoritism? That was good. Good show, good show. Just that, the lighting wasn't very good. But pay attention to those details with the promoter and Urs. It's a good shot there. Urs. Look at Urs. He's having a great time with the fans. Eh? They love him. He's very popular. Very good. Good good show. Lots of athletes in the show. Thank you, brother. Thank you for watching, joining me. Smash that like button, guys. I appreciate you. Again, your donations, thank you for the donations. Any donations, appreciate it. Any amount, doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts. All right, they're filing off stage. We'll go back as we wait. Good time on stage. Goes down. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate everybody in here. All you guys are subscribers, so I appreciate that. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it. It's a great stream, great community of everybody in here. Have a good time. Good show. And this is gonna be crazy, man. We don't know. We don't know. Right now, the consensus is in the chat poll, 86% for Earth. Is everyone wrong? Is 86, is the majority of us wrong on what is happening here? And the judges are gonna do something? Or are we all right? 86% of us got it right. Or did 86% of us get it wrong? We're about to find out. Hey, wow, thank you. Sam gifted us 10 Muscle Discord memberships. That's huge, guys. Massive. Thank you. Appreciate it, Sam. Awesome. Okay, here we go. Who what is this? Is this 5th place for, Emir? I can't hear the sound, so you guys tell me if that was 5th. I'm assuming they're just doing the top 5. Let me get that for you guys. There's a mirror there. That's Emir in 5th, right? In 4th, Mark Hector. So that would be Ali Edward in 3rd. Wow, Amir came out of nowhere there and came into 5th. Here we go. Ali Edward 3rd. Okay. Okay, I gotta get ready. I gotta stand. I gotta sit up for this, guys. I can't hear the stream, so I can only wait till they walk out. They're not showing off to the side, so I can't see. Yeah, Ali Edward. I won't know until they walk out. So whoever walks out first here is gonna be 2nd place. Damn, I'm sticking with Earth. I'm sticking with Earth. What are they gonna do? Are they gonna upset us? Are they? I don't know, man. What is about to happen here? What happened? Quentin is walking out. Guys, Urs Kalzinski has won the 2025 Europa Pro. I was correct. You guys, 86% of you guys in the chat poll were correct. And ChatGPT 5 was also correct. We did it. We did it. Let's go. 2 back-to-back wins for Urs Kelzinski. He is your champ. He did it again, guys. Back-to-back wins, back-to-back correct predictions on my end here. And, it's good. It feels good. The best man win. The best man win. That's all that matters. Best man win. Right there. That's right, Urs. You celebrate that. That's right, brother. You won that, bro. You came in there, you're beating these guys that have been competing in the open for years and years. You gotta think about that for a second, guys. This come up from classic physique and he's beating these guys. He's beating these guys. Just killing it. So proud of Urs. 27 years old. Very, very bright future. Quentin needs to do some homework. You gotta figure it out. He improved for the show. He improved. I'll be very interested to see the scorecards as opposed to what happened last week. Uh, that'll be interesting to see. Tim Chime is saying something, I don't know. Maybe some of the German fans can translate. Maybe did he just retire or something? I don't know. He said something. Anyways, I think Quentin needs to team up with Chris Aceto. It's very dark on stage. Looks like it got darker. Good job for Ali Edward. 3rd place. I had him in 4th. My prediction, I got that wrong. I don't know what they're doing right now. Can't hear what they're saying. So maybe Roman Fritz is saying something. Is he retiring? What are they saying, guys? What? I don't know what they said. Maybe he's just thanking the crowd or thanking the fans or something. I don't know. Yeah, I think he would be making a great team with Chris Aceto. I don't know what they're saying. Something's going on there. I don't know. I think he's retiring. Is he retiring? Yeah, I don't know what they're. No retirement. Oh, okay. No retirement. Okay, now Amir is saying something. This is different. Urs Kalzinski won, guys. If you're just joining, Urs Kalzinski won the show quite convincingly. I'm assuming, but we're going to see the scorecard. Amir coming in 5th. Mark Hector coming in 4th. Ali Edward in 3rd. Quentin Beastwood in Second. I'm trying to get a screenshot for the thumbnail later, but it's so damn dark, I probably can't even use it for YouTube. It's terrible. It's like it got darker for the finals here. Hey, thanks, Jonas, for the donation, $5.99. Thank you, brother. Super sticker. Appreciate it. Thank you guys for sticking with me through the stream. Definitely think this was the biggest, most viewed live stream for the show on YouTube. I know there's another channel doing it, but I didn't just leave it there. Appreciate you guys coming over here. It's pretty cool doing the ChatGPT breakdown. ChatGPT at Earth's winning 6-2 poses. Oh, let me get this. Well, there's Stefan celebrating the big win. There's his girl or his wife or girlfriend. I don't know. Probably his girlfriend. I don't think they're married. I don't know. With the plaid shirt on. All right. All right. So they're just talking now. I'm so proud of Urs. You know, bright future, setting the sport in the right direction. He just needs to put a little bit more back thickness and size, and he's going to do very well. I do think Urs can be in the top 10 at the Olympia this year. So very, very good for Urs going into this Olympia. But I'm going to wrap it up there, guys. I'm going to do my recap. So be sure to watch out for the recap. I will be talking about the terrible lighting a little bit. And just going to dive to a quick recap as I always do. Make sure to tune in to the Monday live show. If you guys don't know, I do a live show every Monday, 6 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 9 p.m. Eastern. Join me when I have updates and further recap of this show as well. Those other topics happening in the sport, Olympia updates, of course. And I'll be coming up with more hot takes. People are really liking the hot takes. I'm getting people requesting hot takes on certain topics now. So I'm glad you guys are liking the hot takes because my hot takes, I really go in. I don't hold back on those hot takes. You know, a lot of swearing, cursing happening in the hot takes, but you know, I go in on it. So more of those are coming out. I'm going to try and post more videos throughout the week as well, more content. But now it's like, look how dark. Look at this, guys. I want to show you how it's like they keep turning the lights off more and more as the show goes on. I know they're taking an audience shot. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Thank you guys for joining. We smashed the likes goal. 800 likes was my goal. We got to 1,155 likes. We smashed it. Super back, yeah. Well, he's like a rising star. He's kind of like a Jay Cutler popularity. I think he could be kind of like that likable guy. They're celebrating in the streets of Germany. The German flag is being raised high. German power, as I say it. No problem, brother. There's our oh, yeah, we'll put the flags on there. We'll put the flags up there. Put the German flags in the comments. It's the one time you get to do it. All right. Let's go Germany. All right, guys. ChatGPT. Hey, don't mess with ChatGPT. Who would have thought a robot computer brain AI who does not know nothing about bodybuilding would get it 100% right. Right? It doesn't get any better than that. ChatGPT, the new judge in the IFBB Pro League. ChatGPT will be holding the judges accountable based on their criteria. Moving forward, you're going to hear it here on Muscle Discord. ChatGPT is going to step it up and cross-reference what the judges are doing. So if the judges step out of line with the criteria, which is what ChatGPT is adhering to, we're going to be some questions. I like that one. I like Chat Weinberger. Can you imagine if they had like a ChatGPT like monitor on the table at the judging table? It was like they're real time like uploading the photo in the ChatGPT in the judging panel. I mean, technically they could do that. They could just have one laptop on the judging table and the photographer's taking the photos. He's real time uploading them. And fucking ChatGPT would just fucking get it right, it'd be done. They wouldn't need judges anymore. ChatGPT already proved itself right here. It passed the interview. It got the job. Yeah, I can do that with ChatGPT. I did. Phil did it with ChatGPT, and he won in ChatGPT. He killed it in ChatGPT. Phil Clayhar. They did chat. We already did that. We already did this. ChatGPT had Phil Clayhar winning. Right? Judges fucked up on that one. But anyway, everyone's Dorian. I mean, Dorian's a great guy. I don't care. I mean, the judges are the problem, not the athlete. But I kept fighting it and saying, well, this isn't right. This isn't right. And I got a lot of backlash from it. So it is what it is. All right, guys. I'll leave it up for a little bit. Okay, I'm going to catch you guys on the next one. Peace.